All right. Uh-oh, Tori's here. Look out. Look out. All right, we got, let's see, Mike Ash, you're in for Spectra Football and Revolution. All right, man. Spectra and Revolution. Very good. Two excellent breaks. That's a new case of Revolution. Let me put that. Let me highlight that new case. There we go. Boom. How is everybody? All right, it's Friday. Let's get popping. Drop in some lines. Say hello, all that fun stuff. Got a lot close. Looks like Jumbo is about to go here. Let me. There we go. List is kind of crazy right now. Got a lot close though. A lot. Let me see. Let's see. Jumbo's over here hanging out. That's at. We got 3 left in that. Oh, Jumbo. That's got 3 left. And the filler for that has 13. 15.5 filler for Jumbo. High Tech Baseball. We're trying to get this one done this morning. Me and Glenn and the boys. Bowman High Tech. Excellent product there. 4 on-card autos per break. 2017. Good rookie, good prospect class. 8 left. No fillers tied to that one. All right, that is good, man. And then let me see what else here. Don't forget about Noir Basketball. All right. The break has 14. We'll do a filler B with this too, guys. Don't worry. Because the break's currently at 14. And then the filler for that is at 3. So you see it right there. Boom. Okay, that is good, man, because they get that one reset. All right, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. Fix this a little bit. Oh yeah, man, I saw that. Uh oh, Nathan's here. Look out. All right, Nathan got 2 in Prism Retail. All right, buddy. 2019-20. That's at 10. Justin B. Okay, that's for Monday. All right, Panini Prism Retail, guys. 1920 is down to 12 left. We did. They told me 10 days to get back to me, man, because they're shorthanded because of the COVID stuff. So I submitted two tickets for that. So we shall see, man. We shall see what happens, man. Definitely get it cranking though. Oh yeah, dude, site's loaded, man. Yeah, yeah. I'm feel pretty good about it, man. Might take a little bit of time, but that's okay. Might take a little bit of time, but that's all right. I'll definitely stay on top of it. You know what I mean? We'll definitely stay on top of it. Make sure we get that all fixed up. Oh no, Bowman High Tech's cool, man. It's four autos per, so really good stuff. Oh yeah, that's good, man. You gonna hop in? We're gonna do it. We have to do it tonight. Are you in which one? Because there's two of them on there. Really depends on which one you're in, man. Because they were let me see here. Oh, understand. Yeah, I understand completely. Anyways, guys, between rolls, let's close out Bowman Jumbo here with a filler, and yeah, let's get that in. Let's definitely get those in. That's fine. Which are you in both or what? Which one you in over there? No, that's fine, man. Let me yeah, let me know on that. Simply let me know, man. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Anyways, guys, we got 3 left in Bowman baseball. High techs right there. Obsidian. So, select baseball. I just put a filler up for that. That's at 9. NT Multisports at 10. Lots of good stuff's gonna happen. Oh yeah, yeah. Just started, man. Yep, just started. Oh yeah, man. It's great news. I could probably. What series is it? Depends on what series and all that. What era, country of origin. Oh yeah, you saw that last. That was crazy yesterday, wasn't it? It's an. I mean, okay, it's an original one from what? It's an original 12 back from the first Star Wars movie, or is it? He has a few different figures. It just depends on, man, really about condition, that type of thing. Really, really what it depends on. I'd have to look at it, depends on the card, the bubble, that type of thing. Look on eBay, man. Try to find a. That's what I would say. Just look on eBay. You find a poor condition one. That'll be your answer. That's the best way to do it. I do not. Thank you though, man. All right, let's see here. Okay, Daniel O. All right, you got 2 in Prism Basketball Retail. That's 9. Keep in mind, guys, we got 18, 19 or as well. So, all right, you got 2 in. I think I hit the wrong button last time, actually. Yeah. All right, that's at 10. Okay, great. I think I put the other one for. Let me see here. Not at the moment. I think there's some 11 up there. Flare and some stuff. That's really about it. All right, Tony R got 1 in Noir. Okay, Noir filler may be ready. And then we can do a filler B here, get popping. Okay, sweet. Let's run this filler real quick for Noir Basketball. Oh yeah, well, we're definitely gonna run that, man. Definitely gonna run that, buddy. And then we'll do a filler B. Get Noir jump started here. All right, so let's put Noir down to 9. And then we'll run filler B. All right, guys, so I'm gonna put Noir at 9 left. And then there'll be a 15B, okay? Perfect. Perfect, Tony R. All right, man. Let's run this real quick, guys. Good old filler A here for Noir. We'll get jamming. All right, here we go, everybody. Let's do it. 2019-20 Panini Noir Basketball. Look out. This is filler A, guys, for box 101. Good luck. We're going to put 5 people into Noir 101, which is currently at 9 left. There is a filler B. Here we go. All right, Daniel O, Ernie D, Ken B, Justin K, and JW. You guys are in. All right, so when Noir Basketball comes up here in a few minutes, you guys got spots, okay? Thanks for joining, everybody. Let's get that cranking. All right. Brian T's here. Look out. What's up, man? Cool, bro. Thanks for stopping in, man. All right. All right, Daniel O. All right, you got 2 in the... Okay, that's for the investment there. Mike Trout, Project 2020. Cool. Into the group invest. All right, so let's see here. Okay, how's everything with you, man? That's great news. All right, let's see what's next. Let's go, guys. We got Bowman over here at 3 left. Bowman Jumbo. Brando, what's up, man? Bowman Jumbos hanging out at 3 left. All right, Julio D. No complaints, man. I got 1 in the Noir Basketball, and you got 1 in Gold Standard Soccer. Look out. Oh, yeah. What you gonna hop into, man? Which one are you going to hop into, buddy? Oh, no, I'm telling you, man, Bowman High Tech's fire, man. You'll see. You get 4 on-card autos per box, and certain ones in here. Matter of fact, I'll just show you real quick. Yeah, you'll see. There you go. Perfect. Hoskins right there. Bowman High Tech Pink 101 rookie card short print. Got the Chris Bryant right there. There's the, yeah, that's 18. Hoskins. A couple guys got these graded too, which is cool. Yeah, here's a Torres. 7th, yeah. 1 of 25. Yeah, that's from Bowman. Yep, High Tech. That's hot, man. 400, hell yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. 400 cash. Brian T knows about Bowman. He'll tell you. He knows about Bowman Tech. Yeah, that's fine. We got to get the. There's like 2 of them there. Way too many on those 2. Anyways, we got 3 left, guys, and Bowman High Tech is at 8. Obsidian's at 9 and 14. We got the Slick Baseball 9 and 15 right there. Noir is down to 8. We got a filler B up. NT Multisport. Did a pretty cool box of that last night. Prism Retail 1920. Noir is at 7, even better. Okay, great. Even better. Yep, 7 to go. Dorian Season. Look out. All right, man. You're in. 7 to go, buddy. And Noir Basketball. Don't forget, guys, you guys like basketball. We got 1819 Prism retail up here too. If you want to see Mr. looking for maybe Luca or Mr. Young there. There he is. Prism Pink Pulsar Luca. Crazy. Could be some crazy stuff right there. Yeah, we got 18 and 19 and yeah, 18, 19, and 19, 20. And I'm surprised we didn't do one of these yesterday. Select. That's what I was saying earlier. The this one right here, Select 17, 18. Tatum and the boys. Yeah, that is good. Plus, they got the zebra prism in there, man. They got the zebra. All right, let's see. Luke, you're in for Noir basketball. Woo! There we go. 6 left, guys. 6 to go. That's what I'm saying, man. You got to be a little crazy because the oh, you're gonna hop in? Oh yeah, gotta hop in, man. You simply have to hop in. Yeah, I gotta check, man, because they give me a second. I'll find out because we did a hobby one, so that was pretty interesting. No, that's fine, man. They yeah, the filler. We just ran a filler A for it, and then filler B's up. So if you need a video link, let me know. I'll get you the link. We literally just did that one for Noir. Literally, man. Literally, buddy. Oh, that's good, man. That's real good. No, I'm not sure yet, man. Let me know. All right, what'd you pick up, Tony? All right, man. Tony got one in the war. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting. Hey, what's up, Grant? All right, man. Tony R, we're getting there, buddy. Slow and steady. Oh, really? That's odd, huh? Maybe it's not in the right category. Hold on. Let me check. There's the link right there. There's the link. Let me see. Oh, select soccer. No, we have gold standard. We don't have select. Select football. Where does it say? Gold standard soccer. Select football. Timo. Spectra. Oh. Where the hell did that come from? What the hell? That's weird, man. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's weird, man. I don't know. Some voodoo going on. Really strange, but sorry about that, man. I don't know what changed sheets over earlier. Who knows? Who knows, man? I don't know how you even got on there. All right, Tim V, you're in. Okay, that's for Monday. Now, Tim, keep in mind. Keep in mind that we make sure you guys see that on the hit parade stuff. That's Monday, okay? I don't know if you guys saw that. I saw you guys just filled that, but you'll see right here it says Monday. Tim, now listen. Oh, did you realize? Now you realize that Friendly Box Breaks is being recoded, right? That you're on a totally different site, Friendly Collectibles. Yeah, if you create a new log, you have to create a new login, and it won't coexist with your old one on FBB. FBB is being recoded, redone. That may be your issue. And then Tony gets Noir basketball. All right. One filler for Noir. And that's got 12. All right, guys, we're getting there slow and steady tonight. Slow and steady, man. Oh, yeah, I understand that. Thank you, sir. All right, where we at, guys? We could get a couple of these done here. Couple breaks. Oh, that is good. No, that's fine, man. That's perfectly fine. Oh, I know, man. I know. Crazy, buddy. Crazy. I saw like two of them over there. All right, let's see. Ken G. You're in for NT Multisport, all right, buddy. All right, Tony R got one more filler. We're in the second box of the case here at NT Multisport. I'll show you guys real quick where NT is. It's actually now down to 8. Okay, great. You know, here it's right here on the front page, man. Here you go, Charlie. I'll give you the link. Yeah, Jumbo's right here. All right, Tony R, you're in 4. Okay, you got one in Noir filler. One in 1920 Prism Retail. One in 1819. I'm dying to do that one. That should be a lot of fun. 1819. And you got one in certified football. All right. Bob, next week. Next week on those, buddy. next week. I think Gold Rush has got a new line coming out. Yes, sir. Should be fun. All right, guys, get a bunch close. Got NT getting there. Noir with filler B coming down. So lots of good stuff materializing. Not at all, man. Not at all. A lot of stuff on the site, man. It's easily can be missed. So don't worry about it. Hang on 1 second, guys. All right, had delivery there. Legendary card pulls. What's happening? All right. All right, Tony get. Okay, that was for Noir. All right, so we got 3. We got. Where's Noir at? Finally gonna get that one done, man. Stuff's been creeping. Yeah, 4 left in that. And the filler B has got 11. Yep. All right. Oh, yeah, I understand that. Understand that, man. Are you getting in? Yeah. How much per what? Yeah, that's fine, man. That's perfectly good. I was talking about that earlier because it got pretty interesting. Anyways, yeah, that's fine. Anyways, guys, we got 3 left in Bowman Jumbo. There's a filler with 12 spots. That's 15.5. You got Noir at 4 there. There's 11 left in filler B. High Tech Baseballs at 8. NT Multisports at 8. Obsidian Select Baseball. Prism Retails at 9. That's 1920 version. We also have 1819. All right, Dorian C. Got 2 in Noir filler. All right, that's at 9 now in filler B. All right, let's see. Wayne K, you're in for 2 in 1920 Canadian Prison Basketball. All right, Wayne. That's at 7. Kenny G. 1 in NT Multisports. I'm saying we're going to stack them all up. Gonna stack them all up. Oh, that's perfectly fine, man. Let's see here. Jason A's in for 1 in Gypsy Queen. All right, Jason, you're in. Yeah, something like this. Let me find out. Oh, hold on, man. I'll find out for you. find out. Where we at, guys? We're so close in a bunch. That's fine, man, because they, give me a second. I'll find out over there. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, gotta get in, man. That one, then we have the 1920 and 1819 too, and then we have select 1718. So a lot of good basketball stacks. You can definitely get in with. Trying to, man. Anyways, drop a line, guys. Say hello. Hope you guys having a great Friday. TGIF, all that fun stuff. Let's do it. Stephen K, what's happening, man? All right. What's happening, good sir? I know, Tony. I'm kind of shocked, to be honest with you, man. I thought we'd been about a case or two deep by now. I don't know. Everybody spent out on Mosaic or what? I'm shocked. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, Steve, you saw that? The usual, the usual routine, buddy. I saw that, man. Saw that. Okay, that's fine, man. That's fine. All right, let me see. I just got your message too. That's good. So let me know, bro. We'll fix it up for you. All right, 8Ks here. Look out. All right, you got 2 in 1920 Prism. Very good, sir. You got 1 in 1819 Prism. I knew that would start taking off. You got 2 in Jumbo Filler. And you got 1 in the break. All right. We're getting there, Steve-O. We're definitely getting there. Which one are you going to hop in, man? Oh, yeah. Which one are you going to hop in over there? Gonna buy you a Star Wars break, Steve? Okay, Steve L. Stephen K. Steve L, you're in for 1 in Bowman. All right, so Bowman's got 1 left, guys. And the filler for that's got 10. We move them on down here. Lots of good stuff on the site, guys. Check it out. Bowman's about to go. That's like I said, that's at 1. Oh, that's the hold on, that's Hobby. Duh. Yeah, Bowman right here is at 1 left. And the filler for that has 11. Oh, you'll see it return. Don't worry, man. Prism Basketball. That's 1819. There you go. That's cool. We also got 1920 up here. That's actually about to fill, so. NT Multisport. All right. That's about to go. Some gold standard soccer. I'm telling you guys, man, I gotta do this Bowman Tech right here. This stuff's fire. Lots of good stuff getting close. All right, Joe C. All right, I think Bowman's full, guys. So all we're waiting on is the filler-o. That's it. There is 10 left. Or make it, I'm sorry, 11. Slacko. Levin Leffett. All right, Joe C. 5 in Prism Retail Basketball. Woo! All right, I think we're full there on Prism Retail. Let's get Noir in, guys. Today, okay, Prism Retail is full. Let's work on Noir next. We're dying to see that one. Once we do one, we'll do several. Let's work on 18-19 Prism Retail Basketball after that. Get Bowman Jumbo done. All right, we should be good to roll for the break. Let me check 2 things here real quick. All right. Justin, Nathan, Daniel O. Tony R. We got, okay, new breaker. New breaker, Wayne K. All right, man. Welcome, new breaker, Wayne K. over there. Then we got AK2 and Joseph. Okay, great. We're good to go, guys. 2, 4. All right, here it is, guys. 2019-20. This is Panini Prism Basketball Retail Box. And this is break number 179. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining. All right, we got Justin K down to Joe C. Let's get it. 30 flip here, guys. This is names and teams 7 times each. 1, 2, 3, razzle dazzle 4. Here comes 5, 6. All right, Nathan W to Joe C. And let's do teams. All right, Hawks down to the Wizards. All right, Blazers to the Clippers. All right, guys, any trades here in the Breako? All right, good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Lots of good breaks on the site tonight, guys. Hop in with us. FriendlyCollectibles.com. We'll break till whenever. Hop in Noir Basketball. Got Bowman up there. All kinds of good stuff. All right, Carson Edwards. Nice Sean Kemp. Here we go. Bogdanovic right there. Very nice for the Jazz. All right, Embiid. There you go, Joe C. Jared Culver, look out. Bully. Justin James. Oh, nice white rookie. All right. There we go for the Bulls. Yes, indeed. There you go, Joe C. Beat him, bat him. Chris Paul, baby. Larry Johnson. Oh, we got a silver Jamal Murray. Yes, indeed, right there for the Nuggets. Pau Gasol. There we go, Aiden. There we go. Tracy McGrady. All right. Nice one for the Rockets. Bully. Nash, here we go. Look at you right there. Nice one. Way for the T-Wolves. Lopez. Zion alert. Boom. Outstanding right there for the Pelicans. There you go, Daniel. Daniel, very nice. That's what I'm talking about. Zion, smoking hit. Will Barton hyped. Jordan Bone. Right there, Paul Pierce. Ooh, we got a PJ Emergent Silver. Nice. Hornets, there we go. Joe C. Ja Morant, baby. All right. Nice one for the Grizzlies. Wayne K. There you go, Wayne. Wayne K. Beasley. Go Derek Jones Jr. Nice one for the Heat. Prism. Lopez, Rozier. Nice LeBron. Next one, Henson, Ross. Ooh, John Wall. All right. Nice one for the Wizards. There's Luka. Right there, Charles Barkley. Nice Steve Nash right there for the Mavericks. You go, Joe C. Go right there. Garnett. Harrell right there. Nice for the Clippers. Nice Anthony Davis. Scottie Pippen, PJ. Bam. Pascal, K-Love. Rajon Rondo. All right. Green. Admiral. All right, guys, we got a few left here in 1920. Ariza McGrady. Ooh, Ewing Green. Nice for the Knicks. There you go, Joe. Patrick Ewing. There's D Rose, baby. Marcus Smart. Chandler right there for the Nets. Jalen Heads, Murray. Alexander Walker, all right. Donovic for the Jazz. And let's see who the auto is here. Morio. Yes, right there for the Blazers. All right, I didn't ever pulled his auto before. Out of this. Hudson Jaw. Blazers. All right, Nathan W. That is you. There we go. Alfred Payton Wave right there. Derek White. All right, last one, guys. In 1920 PD Prism Retail. There's Gafford, Curry, Luca, and Turner. All right, guys. Good stuff. That is Prism Basketball Retail, number 179, 1920 from Panini. Thanks, guys, for joining. Hold on one second. All right, guys. Let's see, got delivery show up here. Let me put the cards away, upload the video. We'll see what's next. Got another box of that we can do tonight, too, if you guys like the Prism Retail there. You guys definitely want to hop in. What's up, Diaz? What's up, man? What's happening, buddy? All right. What's happening? Zebra cakes for days. All right, that's going on YouTube. And we'll see if we can dial up next here tonight. Lots of good breaks close, everybody. Oh, that's cool, man. Well, thanks for stopping in, brother. All right, looks like Bowman Jumbo with fillers. So, okay, great. Bowman Jumbo with fillers sold out. We'll do that next. Let's see where Noir is. Okay, B has 8. Okay, that's good news. Okay, great. 1 left, guys, in Noir. And the fillers got 8 left. So that's going to go. And I'm just going to tell you guys, once we do 1, we'll do several. So, because Noir's fire. Noir's like NT's little brother. So, if NT had a little brother, his name would be Noir. All right, let's do Bowman Jumbo. Get you a couple baseball cards. Don't forget about High Tech over here, too, guys. 8 left. Okay, great. All right, here we go, guys. Sorry about the delay there. Had something to pick up some delivery. Hey, Chris W, come on, man. What's wrong with you? All right, guys, let's get Bowman popping in here. Oh, Glenn, that's good news, man. All right, that is good news. That is good news. Going as fast as I can, man. I'm sorry. Hey, I can relate. Somebody asked me that question. I was like, well, where do we begin? Where do we begin? Somebody asked me that question. Got a half hour? Where do you want me to start? Oh, Glenn, that's good news, though. Thanks, guys, for hanging out. No more interruptions. Let's get popping here. I think it should be coming up. Yeah. Right now we're gonna do Bowman with filler, and then we'll pop some explosive noir. All right. Super explosive. I'll tell you. Give me 20 seconds. I'll tell you, man. Got to put some new gloves on. We'll get jam in here. Oh, Glenn, I have been all day. Trust me, I have been. The couple hours I've been here, man. So. It is not from lack of effort. I have witnesses. Serious witnesses. Glenn, that's pretty funny you got those cards today, man. It's like you ask, you shall receive. All right, let's see. Noir. Yes, Noir will be coming up. Yes, it's full. Nice work, guys. Noir will definitely be coming up with filler. Okay, great. And NT's full too, guys. I know. Bowman High Tech, such a good break too. Such a good break. AK, that's it, man. Ganja latest. That's what it's all about. All right, everybody, we're going to have a great night. Lots of good breaks. Just buy in. Just buy in. It's only money. We can't take it with you. So, that's all I got to say. 2017-18 basketball. Is that what you're asking? Oh, you're asking for baseball. That's Judge, man. That's Judge, Benintendi, and the boys. Yeah, Judge, Benintendi, all of them. 17's fire. All right, let me figure out one spot here. All right, guys, should be good to roll here for Jumbo. 2, 4, 6, 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. All right, guys, we are good to roll for the breako. Thanks, everybody, for joining. Noir will be next, which is super exciting. And then we'll do also NT Multisport. Gosh, I'll try to look into it, man. All right, guys. 2020 Bowman Baseball Jumbo HTA 116 with filler. Good luck. Yeah, I'll try to look into it later, Glenn. All right, Whit H down to Joe C. Okay, you guys are in. 2, 4, 6, 9. Here we go. Let's add 5 to it here. Chris M to AK. Okay, I'll check. All right, Joe C, Craig F, AK, Joe C, and AK, you guys are in. And here's our break for Jumbo. Good luck, everybody. Let's pull some big cards. All right. It's simply all about big cards. All right, Whit H to AK. All right, Chris M to Joe C. All right, let's do teams next. All right, Diamondbacks to the National. Glenn, send him, give him the link, man. Give him the link to the break. All right, Yankees to the Angels. There you go, Chris. Click right there, man. Take you right to it. All right, let's see what we got, everybody. Good luck. Let's pull some big cards. All right. AK, he ain't trading the Yankees, just so you know. He's that guy. Chris W's that guy. He ain't trading the Yankees. He's just talking trash. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, Dustin May. Torres. Ooh, here we go. Munoz. 98 of 250 purple paper. Yes, right there for the Padres. Nothing at all, man. There you go. Joe C. There you go, buddy. Very nice. Joe C. Oh, nice AJ rookie. Brown. Reese. Edwards. Ruiz. Here we go. Cassis right there. 148 of 499 for the Red Sox. Robert. All right. And that was Craig F. coming out to you. Craig F. Alberto. There we go. See us right there. Very good for the Cardinals. Look out. That is Joe C. coming out to you. Joe C. Ooh, we got a Robert right there. Nice. White Sox. Trout, Lindor, Muncy, Castillo, Cease. Adley. Old Adley. Nice one there. Meta. Dustin May. Castro. Oh, here we go. Adam Hill. Nice. 211 of 299. Brewers. Joe C. That's coming to you. All right, Joe. Nice Nico rookie for the Cubs. Gorman. Bennett right there. Luciano. Loving. Here we go. Luis Garcia, 15 of 125. Nice one for the Phillies. And that's AK coming out to you, AK. Old Harper. Nice Alvarez right there. Rookie card for the Stros. AK. It could be, man. They could all be fun, man. Buster Posey, look out. Nice Aquino. Rutledge. Volpe. Maya. Sorry, right there. Quino. That's right, man. Noir is next. With Filler beat him, we'll rock some more Noir. Dominguez alert. Look out. There you go, Chris. Never touched the table. Skills of a mountain cheetah. Witt Jr., baby. Never even touched the table. Seth Beer. Yamamoto. Yeah, right there. Trammell. Old Gavin. Nice Patino. Gore Abrams. Here we go. Nolan Jones, 230 of 499. Munoz. I have no idea, man. Castillo. There's a Dill. I'm going to look into it after this, though. I'm serious. Rodriguez. What about, oh, here we go. Man, Bowman's been so hot this year. Look at that. 117 of, man. 150 right there for the White Sox. There you go, Steve. Andrew Vaughn, baby. Very nice. That is what I'm talking about. Blue Chrome Vaughn. Monster hit. Just monstrous. Ramos. Nice Dominguez right there. You go, Jason. All right, very good, guys. That is 20 Bowman Baseball Jumbo HTA. That was number 116. Thanks, guys, for joining. All right. Hang on one second, guys. All right, let's see what's next here. All right, Noir basketballs. Come on. Yeah, that was a nice break, man. Super nice break. Oh, okay, okay, Glenn, good, man. It's no bother, man. It's no bother. Usually I can look that stuff up pretty quick, man, so it's not a big deal. All right, let's roll this from Noir basketball, man. I'm stoked to do this one, so let's roll some Noir, baby. Sure, man. No problem. All right, guys. We did. If you were in filler A earlier, that's on YouTube. If you want to check it out, we're gonna do filler B here with a break. Okay. For Noir. Yeah, let's definitely get that done, man. I agree. Tonight. All right, guys, we're going to put 102 up here. Very good for Noir. Get that cranking. And then we're going to do, yeah, this with filler B, correct. Yep. Be coming up here just a moment, buddy. All right, pretty exciting stuff. CJ, you know it, buddy. You know it. All right, guys, let's get Noir popping. All right. 101 cash. CJ, let's just break everything. How about that, man? The entire site. The entire site, man. First box of the fresh case here, guys. So for Noir. All right, let me check two things here. Julio D, Dorian C, Luke, Tony, Arturo, Jared, Chris W, Craig F. Okay, great. And then Tony, and then it's weird. All right, guys, let me verify our spots here, and we're good to go. All right, Tony 4 fillers. Dorian 2. This is from filler B. All right, AV1, Craig F. 1, Nathan 2, and then AK 5. Okay, great. All right, and then we got our break. All right, guys, let me add in A. We're good to go here. All right. We're good to add in from filler A. I've listed the next box, guys, with two, filler A and B ready to go. Start the break at 20, okay? Trying to speed Noir up a little bit. It's too much fire to be sitting here doing nothing, so just saying. All right, let's get it. Whichever one you want, man. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. It is time. 2019-20 Panini Noir Basketball. This is number 101, 1920 Noir 101. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. All right, Tony R to JW. Tony R right here down to Craig F. You guys are in for full spots. Okay, Daniel O to JW. You guys are in from filler A. I would say. So that's our 25 right there. We're going to add 5 more from our filler B. Here we go. Tony R to AK. Let's get it. All right, wow. AK smoked it. Look at this guy. All right, AK 1, 2, 3, Dorian C and Nathan W. You guys are in. All right. AK just smoked it. All right, there's our break, guys. Let's go. Tony R to Nathan W. Of course. What's wrong with you, man? All right, Tony R to Kevin B. And let's do teams next. All right, Hawks down to the Wizards. All right, Pistons to the Warriors. All right, guys, let's not get any trades here for the break. All right. Grizzlies, Pelicans, Knicks, Wizard, Bulls. Okay. Pelicans for 400 cash tonight. They could be yours tonight, folks. 400 cash. Kevin B, if you're on, are the Celtics available? I don't think he's on, man. That actually is a good deal for the Pelicans. 400. That actually is a really good deal. So, straight up. As crazy as that sounds. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Let's pull some big cards. The Explosive Noir. As I've said, man, if NT had a little brother, his name would be Noir. Cards I want to stack out evenly. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. First one up is Kendrick Nunn. Luck out. 58 of 99 right there for the Hedo. There you go, Nathan. Very nice. Nathan W. That's what I'm talking about. Embiid. 83 of 99. Nice one for the Sixers. Arturo. Kyle Guy. 13 of 99. Jumbo. Kings coming in. Daniel O. All right, Daniel. Jordan Poole. Yes. 51 of 99. Right here for the Warriors. Kevin B. That is you, Kevin B. All right, here's our next one. 17 of 99. Jerome and Hunter. Suns and Hawks. Nathan W. and Luke. That'll be a rando with you guys at the end. Oh, the Q right here. Nice. Jalen. 16 of 99. That's smoking. That card is smoking. Phoenix. That is Luke L. There you go, Luke. Luke L. That's what I'm talking about. Oh. Mike Bibby. Big three. That's great. 2 of 5. 2 of 5 right there. Critically acclaimed Bibby. That's hot for the Kings. There you go, Daniel O. All right, Daniel O. Oh, we got a Walt Frazier. Wow, that's great. Showtime signatures. Outstanding. There you go, Kevin B. That's coming out to you, Kevin B. Outstanding, sir. Walt Frazier right there for the Knicks. That's hot, man. It is. And then we've got a... Oh, man. There's a Barrett rookie. Jeez, what a freaking break. Look at that Barrett. Smoking right there. There you go. Kevin B again. My goodness. R.J. Barrett, 2-color. Nice hit, Kevin. Great hit. And then, oh, we got a silver frame right here. Luka and Dirk. 3 of 25 for the Mavericks. That is Ken B. Coming out to you, Ken B. Nice hit, man. Ken B. That's what I'm saying, man. This stuff's great. All right, let's roll to get a random here real quick, guys, for the Hawks and Suns owner. I told you that stuff's crazy. Next box is up 102, guys. Hop in. There's 2 fillers, A and B. Already set up for cheaper. All right, so let's see. Hawks is Nathan. And Suns is Luke. All right, guys, number 1 after 7. All right, Luke L, that is coming out to you. All right, guys, that is Noir Basketball 2019-20 there from Panini number 101. Thanks, everybody, for joining. All right. Give me a second here, guys. Put the cards away. We will see what's next tonight. Oh, yeah, that's fine. All right, give me a second, guys. We got NT Multisport coming up next. Oh, yeah, no, we're definitely... Oh, yeah, that's good, man. We'll definitely crank some more. All right. Oh, yeah, that's good, man. Anyways, you guys like the next Noir? Here's the next box. It's right on the front page of the website. And there's, like I say, fillers A and B there for it. Just set that all up. All right, let's get, we got NT Multisport coming up next, 362. And then Bowman High Tech will be after that. Okay, great. Old Bowman. All right, guys, NT Multisport is coming up here for us. Yeah, that is good. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you're having a great Friday. No jumbos, man. We've got regular. We've got regular up there, buddy. Oh. Actually, Chris, you know what? We do got one more. You're in luck. We do got one more over there. After this break, it'll be up on the site, man. After this break, it'll be up. Yeah. Glad you asked that, actually, man. I appreciate that. All right. I had the 2 boxes. Sammy didn't realize one was, yeah. So, we're good. All right, we're good to go here for NT Multisport 352 or 362, excuse me, 362. All right, here we go. It's explosive and it's definitely time. 2015, this is Panini National Treasures Multisport number 362. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining over there. All right, let's see what we get. All right, Luke L down to Michael O. 19 flip names and letters 7 times each. All right, AV to Mallory D. All right, let's do last name letter next. All right, A to W. All right, M down to H. Oh, yeah, that is good, man. That is good. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. Let's get them all done. All right. Ken D, what's up, good sir? Last name, letter, last name starts with. Oh, we were talking about Bowman Jumbo. Got that and some hobby left over. The crunch. All right, first one up is Jason Witten. All right. Letter W, that is Luke. There you go, Luke L. All right, buddy. Luke L. Ooh, we got a flawless Ruby. Nice, 6 of 15. That's what I'm talking about. Ernie Nevers, yes, sir. That's smoking. 6 of 15, letter N. This is... Yeah, crazy, right? This is Chad H coming out to you. There you go, Chad H. Outstanding. Got a nice quad right here. Walker, Shaw, Clowney, and Davis. Okay. WSCD coming at you. Let's see. Luke, Michael, O, Nathan. Okay, and then Luke. Okay, that's going to be random. Nobody has 3 or 4. 67 of 99, Trey Mason. Letter M, that is Arturo. All right, AV. Oliver Hanlon, Lookout, Colossal. Letter H, this is Mallory D. Colossal. Oh, Buck Farmer to 20-25. Letter F, this will go to Ken G. Here's our next one. Oh, we got a Mike Evans. Nice. Nice patch, too. 2 of 10. ATM Materials. Yes, indeed. Letter E, this is Arturo. That's what I'm talking about. 2 of 10. Sean Mannion. Oh, yeah. 93 of 99. 4 color. Nice looking card. Also, Arturo. Here's our next one is Casey Huxton right there. 21-25. Houston. 3 color. H is coming in. Mallory D. Here's our next one is a 5. Oh, the Gronk. Gronk's ready to come back. Gronkowski, that's outstanding. Letter G, that is Chad H. All right, Chad. The Gronk. That's what I'm talking about. Here's our next one. It is 6 of 25. That is hot. Sam Decker. Letter D, that is Luke L. There you go, Luke. Luke L. And then we got Vic Beasley, 23 of 99. Letter B, it is Luke L. That was good. All right, let's do the random here real quick. That is a cool product. I wish they had made that different years. Yeah, but it's good. All right, Walker. 4W is Luke. S. Shaw is Michael O. Connie C is Nathan W. And Davis D. Is Luke L. Okay, great. All right, guys, should be good to go for the break. All right, Luke L., that's coming out to you. Luke L. Very nice. All right, Luke. All right, good stuff, guys. That is 2015 Panini National Treasures Multi-Sport number 362. Thanks, guys, for joining. All right. Oh, Bowman. I'm gonna put Jumbo up there with a filler. All right, Bowman High Tech will be coming up in just a minute, guys. Give me a second. Let me put. Justin, got one more box. Remember, I'm gonna put up here just a second. One more box for Jumbo. Be on the site here in just a moment. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh yeah, I understand. All right, Jumbo. Give me. I'm gonna Bowman Jumbo up, guys. I'm gonna do Bowman High Tech next. You guys will see 117 with the filler up here on the. Yeah, give it about a minute. Be under the baseball section and front page of friendlycollectibles.com. All right, all that's good. All right, let's do Bowman Tech. I just put up next Bowman, guys, right there. Check that out. 117 with filler. So, in the meantime, let's get rocking here. Yeah, there's Series 10 TriStar and Platinum baseballs, man. Those Platinum baseballs are great. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, Bowman is 13. Okay, great. Yeah, that's good, man. That's great news. It's already been done. I just did NT. Literally, just put it on YouTube. It's done. Yeah, I think Breakers TV was acting up. All right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, guys, we're good to go here for high tech. All right. Yeah, if you click on YouTube, man, the video's there. I've already uploaded the video for it. I think Breakers TV went down for a few minutes or something. I'm not sure. I reset it and then I guess it came back. All right, guys, 17 Bowman High Tech is coming up. All right, here we go, guys. 2017 Bowman High Tech Baseball, number 101. Good luck, guys. Mandy M down to Anthony K. Look out. 26 flip names and teams, 7 times each. All right, Chris W. to Glenn C. All right, let's do teams next. All right, Braves down to the National. CJ, what's up, buddy? All right, man. All right, Tigers to the Rockies. Look out. Hold on, guys. It get cut off. Oh, sweet. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about, CJ. Let's see here, Chris. Well, yeah, you got a few. You got a few good squads. Oh, CJ, he knows, man. Don't worry, Diddy. We'll definitely do some Prism, man. Hop in Noir too, bro. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. Very cool product here, Bowman High Tech. Let's see some craziness. Let's see Torres, Benintendi. All right, here's our first one. There's old Bo Bichette. Gurriel right there. 23 of 75. All right. There you go. Justin K, that's coming to you. Justin K. Yes, sir. Check this one out right here. Diaz. Nice one for the Brewers. All right. Glenn C. Outstanding. There you go, Glenn. Glenn C. Here's our next one, also for the Brewers. Man. Is that Corey Ray? Yep, Corey Ray right there. Nice one. Also going out to Glenn C. Here's our next one. It is for the Orioles. Cody Sedlock. I told you this stuff's great, man. Yeah, tech's good, man. Sedlock. Nice one there for the Orioles. This is every time, Craig. Every time I'm in the kitchen. Craig F. And then right here for the, oh man, nice one. SB Justin Dunn. That is hot, I agree. Nice one there for the Mets. That is Glenn C. Nice hit, Glenn. There we go. 152 of 199 also going out to Glenn. Right there. Yes. There you go, Glenn. Here we go. Sean Newcomb auto. Nice. Check that out. All right. For the Braves, there you go, Glenn C. I think we had an extra auto hit, didn't we? Not sure. We got Kyle Lewis and Cody Sedlock. All right. Great stuff, guys. Nice. I know. That's what I told you, man. Nice breako. Got an extra auto, too, there, by the way. Gave us 5 autos. That's Bowman High Tech Baseball, guys. That was number 101, 2017 Bowman. Thank you, man, Glenn. It was worth the wait, buddy. Let's definitely do another box of that tonight, man. We had 5 hits there. Let's definitely bust another one of them janks. Let's just fill everything, brother. 17 Bo. BB. Yeah, it's not bad, man. It's not bad on that one. Not bad on that one at all. Let me throw this on the tube. Well, which one did you get into, Chris? Which one did you get into? All right, let me check the order here. All right, Matt C, you're in for Select Baseball. CJ got 2 in Sage. Everybody gets a pack. Jake T, 1 in Bowman Baseball Jumbo. Andrew C, Bowman Jumbo Filler. Chris C got 3 in 17 Bowman High Tech. Darren P, you got 1 in 17 Prism Basketball. Andrew C, 1 in Jumbo. Chris M, 1 in Jumbo, 1 in Filler. All right, Nathan, you got 3 in NT. 1 in Upper Deck Fleer Retro. 1 in Obsidian. 1 in Gold Standard Basketball. 2 in 1920 Premium Prism Retail. Justin K, 1 in Bowman Jumbo. Justin S, 1 in Bowman Jumbo. Andrew C, 1 in the Filler. And Ken D got Select Baseball. All right. We had a lot of orders just come through. All right, numbers aren't going to be correct on the board, guys. I'll be updated. Chris, you have the order number. I can fix it for you. Let's see. Next Bowman Tech's rolling, Glenn. Go figure, huh? All right, Bowman Jumbos down to 6. NT Multisport has 16. Prism Retail has 10. Too much stuff, man. Old Select Baseball. That's down to 6. Still got 15 on the filler for Select Baseball, guys. Just a heads up. But if it doesn't move when the break's full, I'll add 5 back in. No big deal. All right, let me get Chris squared away here. 199. Okay. Chris, you're all set, sir. You are all set, man. Let me check. Whichever one you want, man. All right, let's see here. Craig F., you're in for 1 in Bowman filler. All right, Chad C., you're in for 1 in Bowman baseball filler. All right, let me check. All right, Bowman filler has 8. Whatever you want to break, man. Whatever you want to break's next. I'm just getting the board updated here so we can get rocking. Less slip and more rip. Chad, I do not. I'm sorry, man. I do not. Can't believe we're not doing that. That's just shocking. I guarantee if I show what Tatum rookies go for in Select, I guarantee that'll break. And Mitchell. Let's get our display set up here, man. Don't forget about T-Mall, baby. Dragon scale parallels for days. Oh, CJ, I'm just telling you, yeah, look at Mitchell's stuff. You'll see. Look at Mitchell and Tatum stuff on their rookie cards. You will see some fascinating information. It'll probably make you want to buy in. I'm not joking. You will probably buy in, man. Yes. Just go on eBay and type in 2017 Donovan Mitchell Select Basketball. And, of course, look at the graded stuff, too. Chad H., you're in for 2 and NT Multisport. All right, Chad. Chad H. All right, that's down to 14. NT Multisport moving strong. 363 cash. right, let me see what else we got to do here. All right, let's see. Matt, excuse me, Matt L, you're in for Select Baseball. Nick R, you're in for one in Select Baseball. Hey, Nick R, are you here? Nick R, if you're here, let me know, man. Please, good sir. That's definitely understandable. Yep. All right, let me see. So our closest break right now is Select. Let me show you guys real quick. Select Baseball is at 5. Now keep in mind there's some cheap filler spots. 4 left. In Selectus, there is 4 to Flowit. The 15.5 filler for that has 14. That's what I'm telling you, man. I wouldn't lie to you about it. That's what I'm saying. We should be breaking the Select. It's trouble. Glenn C's in for 2 in Selecto. All right, we go. 2 left. Now keep in mind, guys, there is filler spots, okay? There is 14 fillers left, so just a heads up. Oh, basketball, okay. You gotta specify, man. The hell's wrong with you? We got too much stuff, Chad. Trip, you know. There you go, buddy. Got too much stuff over there. All right, Chris C, you're in for 2 more in Select Baseball. All right, guys, that is sold out. Waiting on the last filler spots, okay? Can I do a filler for 17-18? The answer is yes. I was just thinking that. All right, guys, a filler has been requested for Select Basketball 17-18, so the answer is yes. I'll tell you the one that's really shocking, though, CJ, is this one. Because this is Luka and Young right here, 18-19 Prism. That this should not be sitting here. I don't have to even tell you to look up Luka cards, by the way. That's shocking. That's just chilling right there. I'm surprised the police hadn't shown up. That is a shocker. All right, we're going to do a filler for Select Basketball. It's been requested. We're going to do a filler for Selectus. All right, so let's drop the break to 10. Give me just a second here, guys. All right, yeah, give me a second, man. That's fine. That's fine. Damn, filler comes out good for that one. Come on, man. 212. Paul, we're doing a filler here for 1718 select, but we got a few moving here. There we go. All right, here's the here you go, guys. There's a filler for select. Thanks for hanging out. We got YouTube breakers. Check it out. Old Periscope. All right, let's see. CJL, you got 3 in select filler. Royale, 3 in select baseball filler. Chris M, 1 in select baseball filler, 1 in Bowman filler. Chris C, 4 in select baseball filler. Joseph K, 3 in the filler. Nick J got 1 in Prism Retail 1920 basketball. Okay, let me see. We might be right here for select. Hold on. All right, select baseball. Okay, select baseball is ready, guys. And let me see where jumbo filler is. Okay, that's got 7. Okay, great. All right, so select this is ready. Okay, cool, man. You got 3 in the filler for select basketball. Or baseball, rather. All right. And like I said, guys, we just put one up for 1718 select basketball. Here's the breaks down here at 10 left, okay? I might set one up here for 1819 Prism. Drop that to 5. What do you guys think? We can drop this to 5 because I mean this is Luka and Young right here. I mean they should be sitting anyways. We can drop this to 5 and then do a 15-5. I might do that after I do select baseball. Because yeah. And then I'm telling you guys, man, you guys are sleeping on the war here. Because I'm serious how good this stuff is. I know it's kind of expensive, but this is like NT's little. If NT had a little brother, his name would be Noir. So I'm just telling you guys, don't sleep on the war. Don't sleep on the war. Ah! Oh, sorry. All right, let's. It's Friday. It's been a long week, so I got to do stuff like that to keep myself occupied. All right, let me see. Let's do select baseball. I mean, where can you see quality entertainment like that? I mean, come on, man. Where can you get service like that, Chad C? It's coming. It's coming, man. Middle of the month. I'm finally going to do it, man. I'm not joking. Oh, did you? Nice. Good for you. Man, that's awesome. You shot 77. That's what the hell I'm talking about. Good, Ken. I'll have you on my podcast. We'll talk about golf, man. We'll talk about golf and cart, the girl that brings the drinks around in a cart. When my wife's not listening, of course. She really doesn't want to hear that. Yeah. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, really? Okay. God, when I was a kid, man, when I was a teenager, woo! The course I used to play at here in Hampton. Good God Almighty. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right, guys, let's do it. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm serious, man. I got to prep the wife. My wife's from Europe, man. So let me tell you something about European women. They are super duper loyal, and I'm gonna say this in a proper way. They're super duper loyal, possessive. I'm not saying that in the bad. It's not. That's not a bad. I'm not. It's not an insult or derogatory. If you understand what I'm saying, super duper possessive, loyal, or loyal possessive. That's what I'm saying. It's not a bad thing at all. All right, let's see what we get. Old select baseball. Oh yeah, he was over there. All right, let me see. 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. All right, so Nick. Down to CJ. Oh, that's it. Chris has got to Glenn C2, Matt, Nick, Matthew W, Ken, Justin K, and there. Okay, great. We are good to go, everybody. Good luck at the explosive selecto. As it could be crazy. All right. Yeah, we're doing that filler for 1819 Prism, by the way, guys. It's been decided. Chad C said yes, so it's been decided, Holmes. Because tonight's the night. In case you haven't heard, it's time. 2020 Panini Select Baseball. This is number 130. Good luck, everybody. Let's go. All right. DS down to Christy. You guys are in for full spots 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, here's our filler for 5. Good luck. And let's do it. 1, 2, 3. Razzle dazzle 4, 5, 6, and here comes 7. Boom. Chris C for 2. Royal Chris C, you're a savage, man. Chris C, you're a pure savage. Look at you, man. You took 3 of 5 there. I might have to throw you out of here because the guys might be upset about that. I might have to throw you out of the chat over there. All right, whatever. All right, there's our filler, guys. Here's our break. Good luck. All right, DS down to Nick R. Let's get it. 30 flip names and teams, 7 times each. All right, Chris C down to Chris C. All right, let's do teams next. All right, guys, D-backs to the Nationals. All right, Giants to the Cubs. Any trades, guys? Any trades here in Select Baseball? All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Let's see some big hits. Big old hitties. All right. www.bigoldhitties.com. Here we go. All right, good luck, guys, here in Select Baseball. Lorenzo Cain. Machado up the dummy. Here we go, Devers. Jalen Davis. Hey, Diddy, you see me rock that dummy card? Be honest, Diddy. Be honest, Paul, Diddy. You see me rock that dummy card just a second ago? Stockus right there. Fletcher. Rocked. Rodriguez. Gallen right there. Oh, man, Mr. Alonso. Right. That's what I'm talking about. Right there for the Metis. And let me see here. That is Ken D. There you go, Ken. Ken D said he came in talking about Select. He was ready. That guy thought about Select all day long. He was shooting on 14. He hit that 3-iron on 14. Was thinking about Select. Longoria. Here we go. Dylan Cease, look out. Nice one for the White Sox. All right, this is Justin K. Justin K. Very good. There's nice Machado right there for the Padres. 173 of 199. San Diego coming in. There you go, Nick. Nick R. Outstanding. Outstanding. Akiyama. Turner. Nice Chris Sale right here. All right. Silverus Gondolatus for the Red Sox. There you go, Nick. Oh, got a nice McNeil cracked. All right. We'll take that right there for the Mets. 16 of 25. Ken 3-iron D. All right. They called him 3-iron. Bo Bichette, baby. Buster Posey. Here we go. Patrick Sandoval, yes. Altuve. You don't like your nickname, man? I thought it was good, man. Giolito, Strasburg. Here we go. 158 of 250. Jake Rogers. Napkin relic. Right there for Detroit. That is Glenn C. coming out to you, Glenn C. Nice Ohtani. Cool, man. Jacob deGrom. Ryu Haduket. Here we go. Jesus Luzardo, 192 of 209. Yes. This is what I'm talking about right here for the A's. There you go, Roy. Mahalo. Royale. Outstanding. Roy L. Mr. Verlander. 17 of 149 right there for the Stros. This is Chris C. Braley right there. Brody all right here. Gonsolin, 14 of 49. Look out. That's what I'm talking about right there for the Dodgers. There you go, Glenn. Glenn C. Liam Hendricks. Brandon Lowe. Here we go. Nice Verlander. Alvarez, Trey Turner. Alice Keuchel. Judge, Giles, Trent Grisham. All right. 131 of 149 for the Padres. There you go, Nick. Justin Dunn. Castillo, here we go. Eduardo Rodriguez, all right. Rizzo and Lynn. All right, that is good, man, because they were over there. All right, great stuff, guys. Select Baseball is always fun. That was number 130, guys, there, 2020 from Panini. Thanks for joining. All right, let me put this filler up here for what was it for 1819 Prism Retail. See what we got here for the breaks. All right, let me put this on the tube. All right, let me check the orders here, guys. We'll see what's next. All right, Ryan D, you're in for Bowman Jumbo. That might be coming up. Diddy, you got one in Prism 1920. Andrew B, Prism Basketball 1920. Matt L, one in Bowman Jumbo 117. All right, let me see. Bowman's at 3 left. And the filler has 7. Okay, great. Next, Select Baseball is up too if you guys want to try it out up here. Select Baseball. Hit Parade is on Monday. Just seeing the title. This is for Monday. Let's see. Prism's got 7. All right, let me put this filler up here real quick. Filler for yeah, I'm dying to do this one. So, all right, I'm gonna drop 1819 Prism down to 5 left, guys, and put a filler up for 5 spots. Okay. Just a heads up, gents. Give me a second here. I'll have it up on the site. It's gonna be exciting. Get that one fixed. Oh yeah, that's good, man. It's great news. You gonna hop in, man? Yep, that is good. All right, hang on, guys. Let's see here. I think Bowman may have sold out. Let me see here. Yeah. Okay, looks like Bowman sold out, guys. Okay, great. And the filler has 5 left. All right, so Bowman Jumbo's ready, and the filler's got 5. I just put 1819 Prism. We just set that one up at 5 left. Oh yeah, that's good, man. It's real good. Cool, man. That'll be coming up. Yeah, it's at 5, and there's a 15-5 filler. All right, Glenn M., you're in for Prism 1920 basketball. That's down to 6. Matt L., you're in for 2 in jumbo filler. Which put that at 5. CJ. Oh, really? That's interesting, man. Hang on 1 second, guys. All right, there we go. Okay, let's see. Ken D., you're in for 1 in select baseball. Look out. 1 in select. All right, DS, you're in for. Okay, you got 2 in select baseball and 2 in select filler. All right. We'll keep it going here. Let's see, what did he pick up? Did he in for 1 Prism 1819 filler? And you got 2 in Bowman filler. Okay, so we got 3 left, guys, and then we'll do Bowman. 3 filler spots left. All right, Diddy, you're in, man. You know, let's get Diddy a wrench, man. I think we can all agree that Diddy's joined the club over there. We like Diddy. Welcome to the club, all right, man. We like Paul Diddy. Let's see here. Oh yeah, we like Paul Diddy. There you go, sir. You got your wrench. You're part of the club, man. That's what I'm saying, man. All right, what did Matt get here? Okay, one in filler. Okay, we got how many fillers we got left? 2 left, guys, and then we'll do 2 left. We got Prism basketball about to go here too, so lots of goodies. Don't forget about the dragon scales, man. Chicks like the dragon scales, son. You simply can't forget the dragon scales over there. All right, let me see here. Man, that is good news. Okay, Chris M, you're in. And Roy, okay, I think we might be full here on Bowman. Let me see. What Matt pick up? Matt L got one in select. Baseball. Okay, great. All right, Bowman might be full here, guys. Let me check over there. Or we're at 1 left. All right, sweep right of stock. Here's what's close after that, guys. Prism 1920. Basketball. For real? I don't see why not. Do we need one? We can. That's at 5. High Tech Baseballs at 10. 2 very good breaks right there. Prism and High Tech. Also close is NT Multisport. So I'm telling you guys, don't sleep on the Platinum Baseball here either. We've pulled 4 or 5 roofs now from, I think 5 to be exact, from TriStar Baseball. I think I've pulled 4 and Joey's pulled 1. Yeah, so don't sleep on those. Got the Series 10 right there too. So anyways, check it out. All right, let's get this Bowman going here. All right. Sounds good, man. All right. Old Bowman. All right, let's get the break going here. All right, guys. Bowman 117's coming up. This is definitely the last jumbo, guys. Just a heads up, by the way, too. Do got some hobby over there, but this is the last jumbo. Keep in mind, guys, we got some 14 jumbo, 14 chrome, all kinds of good stuff happening. You in? All right, guys, we are good to go here for Bowman Jumbo. Get you a couple baseball cards. All right. How is everybody? I hope you guys having a great Friday. We are rocking. We're going to break all night. Lots of great breaks. Check out friendlycollectibles.com. Hey, man, I appreciate that. All right. How about that? How about you, too? It's always Good Friday when you're here. You. Zebras for life. Ah, that's good, man. All right. Coffee for days. It's exciting times. All right. Let's get Bowman Jumbo popping. DS. You're a maniac, man. I like you, but you're a maniac. All right, buddy. Whatever. I think I'm gonna come into this video hot with a hot introduction. Yep, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna come in real hype up at the beginning. I gotta do it. All right, here we go. Let's do it. Coming at ya. All right, 2020 Bowman Baseball Jumbo 117. Here we go. Y'all are crazy, man. We got Justin S down to AK. All right, you guys are in for full spots 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Perfect. Here's our fillers. Joey C's here. Look out. Old school FBB. All right, Andrew C, Matt L, Paul Diddy. Andrew C and Matt L. Man. Look at that filler-o. All right, you guys are in. Let's do it. Brian T's here. Look out. Look out for that guy. All right, Justin S down to Matt L. All right, AK to Diddy. Yeah, Joey, see, you're a piece of work, man. You don't roll in here and say hello or nothing. Just rolls in here and chats like, no bench warmers, no wrestling for 3 weeks. How about hello, how are you? How are you, AG? You know what I mean? How about something like that? Then you could say, look, we've had no wrestling, no bench warmer for 3 weeks. You know what I mean? How about something like that? How about where do you work for the airline? How about I come to the airline and be like, hey man, how come a plane's outside for 3 weeks? How come they haven't watched the plane for 3 weeks, buddy? I mean, you know what I mean? Just saying. Brewers to the Braves. How come you haven't carried my bag on the plane for 3 weeks? All right, let's see what we got here. All right, good talk, buddy. Thanks for stopping in. All right. Good talk. All right, guys, here's our breako. Sarah P's in the house. Look out. Here we go. Good luck. Let's pull some big cards. All right. CJ, you're a wild dude, man. Sarah's your mom. You're a wild dude, man. You're into some stuff I don't even know about, man. I gotta be honest. You're into some weird stuff that I don't even know about. I've never even heard of. Some of that dark web stuff, son. Get you a free dark web scan over at CJ's house. All right. Get you a free scano. All right, here we go. Good luck. Man, look at that rip. Old Xander. Gavin Lux. Here we go. Nice one. Alvarez, rookie. All right. God, what have I done? What have I done to the YouTube chats? What have I done? People are putting zebras up, man, and saying, watch out for that guy or the girl. What have I done? Grisham, Castro, Bizarre. Here we go. More John. All right. 8 of 499 blue paper. That's what I'm talking about. Victor of Victor. That's right. Watch out for Brian. Watch out for Brian T. We know what happens when Brian eats them Spam and them Brussels sprouts, buddy. We know. Last time we had to bail him out. Western Union. 384 cash. All right, Trevor Story. Lucy. Oh, here we go. Castilla. Cantillo. 484 of 499. Nice one there, man. Refractor auto. That dude's ready. Cantillo. Very nice. And Padres, there you go. Ryan C. All right, man. Ryan C. Nice hit. Denberg. Andrew Vaughn. All right, here's our next one. Nice Trouty. Right there, Castillo. Florial. There's Gorman. Old Xander. All right, here we go. Bryce Ball. Oh, yeah, that dude rocked one. Look at him. Rocked it. There you go for the Braves. Paul Diddy. Very nice. Paul Diddy. Look out. Yamamoto, Scherzer. Sanchez. Hey, John, she may have stepped away for a second. I'm sure she'll be back, though, man. Did you need something? John in? Mr. Trout, Lindor, Castillo, nice Adele. All right. Alec Bum. Abrams. Okay, cool. Old Soraka. Nice AJ. Dominguez, yes, sir. There we go. Mr. Diddy. Sanu. All right, Ohtani. That's what it's all about, Johnny. All right, man. That's what it's all about, Johnny. There's Ohtani. Look out. Oh, Dominguez. Nice. There you go. Mr. Diddy. Darren, it depends. Right now, we try to ship a couple times a week. Now, keep in mind, the post office has asked us to try to stack up as much as we can. So, all right, guys, we got a couple packs left. All right, John, that's great news, man. It is great news. Grisham. And then the Zara. Oh, we got a blue auto. Oh, here we go. Kanan Smith. Woo! Nice one there for the Yankees. 125 and 150. Mr. Diddy. Very nice. Paul Diddy. That's what I'm talking about. Outstanding. Outstanding. Jesus Luzardo. Another Dominguez. Man, Diddy had a great break. I'm going to watch out for you, Paul. That guy had a killer break. Yeah. Thank you, Paul. All right. And last one here in Bowman Jumbo Solak. Nice Swaggerty. Here we go. Brady McConnell, 364 of 499. Right there for the Royals. Look out. Andrew C. Blue paper. Andrew C. Bishop Vargas. Nice Swaggerty 299 Sparkless for the Pirates. This is Mark M. Nico, baby. All right, DH, let's roll it, buddy. Great stuff, guys. That is 2020 Bowman Baseball Jumbo. That was number 117. Thanks, guys, for joining, along with Fillero. You picked the last one up at what? Select Baseball, DH? Drew? All right, give me a second, guys. Let me upload the video. Let's put this on the tube. There he is. All right, guys. Bowman Jumbos going up on the tube. Okay, cool.
Anything good, Bowman Jumbo?
Nice purple auto Yankees. Not me against the other boy. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, guys. All right, looks like Select Baseball has sold out. Okay, I think there's some filler spots. Let me see. All right, so Select is done. There's 4 left in the fillers, guys, for that. So that should be coming up here shortly for Select Baseball. Yep, so 0 and 4 on that, guys. All right, let me scan the board here for orders too, guys. Update some stuff. We'll see where we are, man. All right, Roy L, you're in for 1 in Select Filler. Baseball. Andrew P, also Select Baseball Filler. Drew H, you got 1 in NT Multisport, which I know is getting close.
Be right back.
All right. Glenn M, you got 1 in 1920 Prism Retail Basketball. Myron Y, you got 1819 Panini Prism Basketball Filler. AV 1920. All right, let me see. We got a couple close here. NT Multisport has 8. Oh, did you? Okay, cool, man. All right, select baseball fillers done, guys. That's coming up now. All right, let me see. All right, the war's still at it. That's crazy, man. All right, multi-sports at 8. All right, 1920 Prism. One left, guys. 1920 Prism basketball. Let me see where 1819 is. 3 left. Okay, great. And there's some fillers. Okay. All right, guys. Here's kind of an update. We're about to do select baseball, obviously, and Prism 1920 basketball. I would assume will be next because it's got 1 left, no fillers. 1819 has 3 left, 13 on the fillers. NT Multisports 8, no filler spots. I think we had some Obsidian football picked up. I just thought about that. Yeah, Obsidian's actually at 8. And the filler has... $14. Okay, cool. All right. Let's do this baseball, guys. Very good. Roll some baseball. Select this. All right, let me grab the box here, guys. Here, I think it's at 10, man. Last I looked, it was at 10 left. Where is 1718 select? Yeah, good question. Still got 10. Okay. It's crazy, man. But select 1718. Crazy, crazy. All right. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. All right. Select 31, 131, everybody. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right, let's see. We got everybody all right. Couple breakers. Uh-oh, Mrs. G's here. Look out. Mrs. AG's in the house. Oh, boy. What's up, girl? Let me see here. DH. All right. It depends on what day it is about if the phone works. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Hold on. Why are we... Doesn't make any sense. Hold on, guys. Wait 1 second here. No. I think we're good to go, guys. Here we go. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right. And we got Mrs. AG and then Sarah P in here. Look out. Now we can really have a party. Now we can really have a party. Cheese Whiz and Jiffy Pop for days, son. All right, here we go. Let's get it popping here. All right. Couple Jiffy Pop relics. That's good. 131, 131. All right, good luck. You ain't got to check on me, girl. You don't have to check on me, girl, all right? I'm good. My hair looks good. I'm good. All right, here we go. Let's do it. 2020 Panini Select Baseball. Look out. And this is number 131. Good luck. Let's get it. Kenneth D down to Drew H. You guys have full spots 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Here's our fillers. Looking for a top 5 after 7. All right, Royale, DS, DS, DS. Holy smokes, Royale. My goodness, DS is a true savage. 3 of 5 right there. Man. I'm going to watch out for you. I am going to watch out for you, buddy. All right, here we go. 131 Selectus. Let's pull some big cards. Ken D to Royale. Hey, now wait a minute, DS. Don't call me zebra cakes in front of my wife, man. What the hell's the matter with you? How dare you? I'm gonna hear about that for a week. And next time we have board game night with my best friend and his wife, who's his wife's right there, I'm gonna hear all, "Hey, zebra cakes, you gonna make your move? See what you've done? You gonna make your move?" No, no, not only. No, wait a minute. Not only is it my wife, but it's my best friend's wife in here too, man. How dare you? Rangers to the Astros. All right, let's see what we got. I'm actually thinking about throwing you out of here, man. I'm going to be honest. I might have to throw you out of here. All right, let's get going. All right, guys, we're having fun. Let's see what the teams look like here. Rangers, DS, Mariners, Corey F. All right. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. All right. They still make those, by the way? No, absolutely not, man. There's no way. Get you a couple of zebra cake relics. All right, here we go. I was on YouTube the other night, and I was looking for card breaks, and there was this hillbilly. There was this hillbilly breaking Select Baseball talking about zebras. My, the world has changed today, Martha. All right, let's do it. Willie Adams. Hernandez. There's a Zuna. Yes, sir. Silverus Gondulatus. Sarah, please do it. Please. There we go. Rodriguez. Gallen. There we go. Grisham right here. Grisham. All right. For the Padres, Redis. 117 of 199. Ken, the 3-iron D, baby. They called him the 3-iron D. Very nice. Ken D. That is coming out to you. There we go. Shane Bieber. Nice one there for Cleveland. Turnbull. Yu Darvish. All right. Nice one for the Cubs. Oh, we got a Michael King tie-dye rookie. Look at this. And Yankees. There you go. Corey F. Old school FBB. Corey F. Very nice. That is you. next one. Yama, Justin Turner. Here we go. Sabelli. Nice one. Rookie there for Cleveland. This is Darnus. DS. Very nice. Very nice. DS. It would be a huge promotion. Zebra cakes for days. Munoz, Meadows. We go Diaz right there. 82 of 99. Nice one there for the Marlins. Look out. And there's Royale. There you go, Roy. Royale. Outstanding. Mookie Betts, baby. 84 of 149 for the Dodgers. All right, there you go, Roy. Jacob deGrom. Right there. Ryu Hadouket. Nico Goodrum. Nice. Braley right there. Gratterall. Here we go. Old Sonny Gray. Nice one there for the Reds. That is DS coming out to you. Very good. Yama right there. Mookie. Nico alert. Look out. Joey Votto. Oh, here we go. Dubon, 169 of 209. Boom. All day. All day right there for the Giants. There you go, Royale. Coming out to you, Royale. Very good, Roy. Castellanos. I got a few left here in select guys. Justin Dunn. Castillo, Kane. Here we go. Alex Bregman. All right. Nice one there for the Stros. Green. 62 of 99. Houston. Corey F. Here's our next one. David Fletcher, Sandoval. Nice Alonso. All right, we'll take it. All day, Syndergaard. Old Machado. Means Rendon, Newman. CJ, I told you you're a wild dude, man. I'm going to watch out for you. There's Belly. Pokemon right there. Very nice. Sakayama. Select Baseball is Infernus. Uh-oh, DF's here. Look out. Now we can party. Select Baseballs in the books, guys. 2020, their opinion number 131. Thanks, everybody. DF has arrived. What's up, man? You're just in time, DF. You're right on schedule. You are right on schedule, sir. Oh, that's good, man. Ken D, have a good one, my friend. Thanks for stopping in, sir. Thanks for stopping in, man. All right. 19 select PB 131. All right. All right, let's put that on the tube. That's it. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, everybody. Let's see what's coming up here tonight. I think we got 1920 Prism next, right? All right, 19. Oh, 18. Okay, great. Let me see here. Okay, so 1920 Prism is full. And 1819 Prism is full. Okay, let me see what that. 1819 has a filler, though. Hey, I would hurry, guys. You got real cheap spots here in 1819 Prism. If you guys want to hop in. 1819 cash. Because the break's ready. We just got some cheap fillers. Let's get Noir popping. We've seen nothing crazy from the case yet. We did have a Barrett RPA, but I have a feeling Noir is going to produce. We got A and B fillers right here ready to go. Noir's Fire. NT Multisport has 2 left. That's about to go. Bowman High Tech has 10. That product's fired. Don't sleep on that one. Gold Standard Soccer. That stuff's fine. I'm telling you guys, man, you got to get in. New case of CNY 1920 there. Select man, how is Select 1718 sit? That's crazy to me. There's some filler spots. Anyways, check it out, guys. Hop in all these great breaks. There you go. Check them out right there. All right. Let's roll 1920 Prism. That's what I'm saying, man. Noir's fire, so it's time to get going. It's time to get going. I tell you what, I was interesting to me. I thought they had got rid of Twinkies, which I was one of my favorite things when I was growing up, and then they changed the recipe as I got older. Or maybe I just stopped liking them, but I thought they were like extinct, and then they came back, and then they were extinct again. But I saw they have like the cereal, the little Twinkie cereal now, which I haven't tried. I saw that at the store a couple weeks ago. Now I'm one of those dudes that rocks a box of cereal. By the way, I can rock a whole box in one sitting. Whoever suggested serving sizes, man, and that was from like 1900, not 2020 serving size. All right, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, great. No, I'm serious though. I'm serious. They have like the Twinkie cereal now. Like I'm not joking. Like somebody Google it up. I'm serious. They have it's like Twinkie cereal. Oh yeah, Sarah. I'm the same way, Sarah. Golden Graham. I could eat Golden Grahams a box a day. That's just how I am. And Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And don't get me started about Captain Crunch peanut butter either. Yeah. Look, yeah. I'm telling you guys, check this out. It's crazy. That's Chris. Look, it's there. Look, I'm getting some tomorrow. I'm not joking. I'm tired of yeah. I'm gonna tell Clean to go buy me some tomorrow when I wake up. There, it's right there. It's ready to go. I was shocked. All right, let's get moving, everybody. Good luck. It was shocking. It was quite shocking. Good luck, everybody. Which ones are gross, Sarah? Come on now. Let's get it. It's time, guys. Let's get it. Here we go. 2019-20. And this is Panini Prism Basketball Retail number 180. Good luck, guys. Thanks for joining. It's time. Let's pull some big time cards. Here we go. Nathan W. down to Kevin G. Oh, that's some good stuff. All right, Nathan W. to Nathan W. Let's do teams next. All right, 76ers to the Bucks. Yeah, Sarah's husband and I, he used to have a roommate back in the '90s, and his roommate would buy the like the 4-box total at Sam's Club. You know, you get like 4 boxes in the big box. Man, we would destroy that, and his roommate would get pissed off. It was so great. We'd be sitting there watching Nitro, WCW Nitro, and Raw, rocking the total. Rocked. Oh, Ray Ray used to get upset, boy. Ray Ray, man, his roommate used to get mad. Where's my damn total? 76er. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's do it. Let's see the explosive prism. All right. CJ. Where's my buddy Brando at, CJ? Tell Brandon to get in here. He doesn't have to even buy spots. He can just hang out. All right, let's see what we got here. Old Goga. Nice one there. John Henson. There's the other Luca. Nice AD right there. Focus. AD. Oh, here we go. Nikolai. Very nice. Right there for the Magic. There's LeBron. Pascal right there. Ooh, get a silver. Nice. Zaire Smith. All right. Nice one for the Sixers. There's a nice Rondo. Green. Ooh, the Admiral. Nice. David Robinson. All right. We'll take that right there for the Spurs. There you go, Nick. Nick J. Nice Schofield. Jokic. Impact right there. Grant. There's Ariza right there. McGrady. Here we go. Norman Powell. Look out. Nice red wave prism. All right. D Rose, baby. Abdul Jabbar. Oh, yeah, I saw that, man. Jalen Hands. Ooh, Zion. Boom. Right there. There we go. Nathan W. All right, man. Instant impact. Zion. That's what I'm talking about. Nathan W. Donovic. Nice Gafford. Curry. Here we go. John Wall Green. Nice. Wizards. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Ooh, Leonard. Nice silver. Heck yeah, we'll take that for the Clippers. There you go, Glenn. There's a nice Culver. Kid Gilchrist. Ooh, James Harden. All right. Silver. Outstanding. We go Brogdon. Bridges. Greg P's here. Look out. Carson Edwards. Nice Sean Kemp. Ooh, Pippen. Nice red wave. Nice one there for the Bulls. All right. Basley, Ewing. Nice Simmons. Pau Gasol. Red Williams. Dover. Ooh, Admiral Green. Nice. Take that all day. Bully right there. Nash. Yeah, Luka. Instant impact. Zion alert. Look out. There you go. Nathan, very nice. Zion rookie. Woo! Nathan. Nice Butler. Lopez. Rozier. Ooh, we got a Morant. Emerging green prism. Nice. There we go for the Grizzlies. There you go, Chris. Chris C. That's what I'm talking about, man. Monk, Morning. Garland right there. Silver rookie. All right, last one in prism, guys. Alexander Walker. And then here we go. Cody Martin, look out. Rookie penmanship there for the Hornets. That is Nick J. All right, Nick. Red wave right there. Jordan Poole and Okafor. Great stuff, guys. That is 1920 Panini Prism Retail Basketball in Morning. Thanks for joining, everybody. Such a great product. Such a great product. You staying safe, Greg, in Minneapolis, buddy? Glad to see you here, man. Saw some horrific videos today. Of course. Of course, man. Absolutely. Like, I'm not joking. I'm glad you're here, man. Glad you're in here and safe. Straight up. Rob, I think so. Let me check, man. Yes, it is. Yep. Hang on one second, guys. NT Multisport is next. We're doing that. Yep. Let me see. Now I know Prism 1819 sold out. We're just waiting on the filler, which is right here. That's got 10 left. So let's go. That's 1819, guys. It's Luka Young. Could be huge. Let's get Noir popping. Serious high-end basketball. Serious. Hang on one second, guys. All right. Yeah, Luke, what that's it, dude. We can definitely do it. The object is to break everything on the site, man. Doesn't matter. Fleer, retro, whatever. Everything is breaking tonight. Bowman Tech. Let's get Noir popping. I'm telling you guys, I can feel a big hit coming. There could be a big 10K Zion in there. I'm telling you. Cash. I can feel it. Dr. JK, is it from Bowman? It's definitely not a dumb question. Is it like from Bowman baseball? Okay, they will not put your hits in there. No, your hits will become separate top loaded. So, to answer your question, but I wouldn't just like throw them to the side. And, you know what I mean? If you got certain prisms in there and stuff like that. But if you typically we'll load the prisms that are like Zion, Rookie, or Morant or net. So I would just give them a quick scan, but I don't think you have to thoroughly go through each one to answer your question. So I think that's what you're kind of getting at. So I think you'll be good, buddy. But good for you, man. Thank you, sir. All right. You won't see any autos in bags. No, your autos will be top loaded to answer your question. I think that's what you were getting at. So yeah. No autos and no low number whatever come in those. Yeah. Let's see here. All right, let's get NT Multisport popping. All kinds of good stuff. Yep, it's coming up, sir. It's definitely coming up. Let's see what we got here. All right. That's definitely the plan, sir. All right, guys, we're good to go here for the break. Thanks, everybody, for joining tonight. Let's see what we got in this bad boy. Joey P's in the house. Look out. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. NT Multisport. Let's get it, everybody. 2015 Panini National Treasures Multisport. This is number 363. Good luck, guys. Let's go. All right, Nathan W. down to Ryan B. Let's get it. All right, Luke L. to Ryan B. All right, guys, here's our owners. Let's do letters next. Last name, letter last name starts with. All right, N down to J. Oh, yeah, trying to, man. Trying to. All right, good luck, guys. Last name, letter last name starts with here for us. The crunch. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. All right, first one up is Dominic Wilkins. All right, 2 of 25. Letter W. There you go, Luke. Luke L. That is coming out to you. Nice hit, sir. Earl Campbell. Yes. 70 of 99. Letter C. Andrew P. Yes, sir. Andrew P. Here's our book. 53 of 99. Sean Mannion. Boom. Whatever happened to that guy? I mean, he had cards all over. Look at that. And letter M, there you go, Luke L. That's coming out to you, Luke L. Nice book, by the way. Oh, Melvin Gordon. Nice, 2 of 25. Nice on card. Letter G, that is Tanner W. There you go, Tanner. Tanner W. 2 of 25. University of Wisconsin, Melvin Gordon. Nice hit, sir. John Elway, look out. 17 of 49. Letter E, Tanner W. Materials card, that's hot. Oh, what is this? DJ Stewart. Man, look at that patch. Wowzers. 5 of 10 DJ Stewart. 3 color. Letter S, that is, there you go, Roy. Royale. That is coming out to you. All right, Roy. Nelson Aguilar. Colossal. Wow, great box. 5 of 25. Letter A, there you go, Nathan. Nathan W. Nice 2-color on-card Colossal Auto. Sammy Coates, baby. 33 of 99. At letter C, this is Andrew P. Sammy Coates. Bo Wallace. 92 of 99. Letter W, Luke. That is coming out to you, Luke L. Ole Miss. Dante Moncrief. 26 of 99. Letter M, that is Luke L. coming out to you. Here we go. We got Marcus Mariota, Josh Huff, and DeAnthony Thomas. Yes. 70 of 99. All right, let's see. T is Chad H. H is Drew H. M is Luke. Okay, that'll be a random with you guys. Andrew Wiggin, 25 of 99 right there. Letter W, that is Luke L. coming out to you. Luke L. Very nice. Luke L. All right, let's check the random real quick. Check the rando. All right, Thomas for T is Chad H. H for Huff is Drew H. And M. Stay safe, Greg, for real, man. If you have to go, we understand, of course. You gotta be safe out there, buddy. All right. All right, Chad H. That's coming out to you, Chad H. All right, good stuff, guys. It is NT Multisport 363 2015 Panini. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys, for joining. All right. All right, give me a second to put the cards away. Got one more box of that, too, if you guys like the NT Multi. That's what I'm saying. We need to be rolling the war, man. I'm ready. That's serious high-end basketball, man. Those boxes can produce $5,000, $10,000 cards, just saying. If not more. Could pull some at 5K hit tonight. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, JW. Absolutely, buddy. Ooh, Prism 1819 basketball ready. Sweet. That's what I'm talking about, Carlito. We got one box left of NT, guys. Multi-sport if you guys like that stuff. So just a heads up. One more box, so you guys want to roll with that. Yeah, Noir's just over here chilling. Chilling. Got cheap fillers for that too, guys. A and B right here beside it, so let's get that going. All right, let's do. Where's high tech at? I'm still at 10. Okay, that took off, and it kind of slowed down. Gold standard soccer. What? Gold standard basketball. Okay. All right, let's see if we can dial up next here tonight. Oh, yeah. Let's see here. All right, 1819 is coming up here for us. All right. Oh, yeah, it's coming up, man. It's definitely coming up. All right, and we got another box. If you guys happen to miss this one, do not worry. We do have another. Matt S. What's up, Matt? All right, man. What's up, Matt? How are you, good sir? All right, let's see what we got here. 121 cash. After this, I'm not sure, man. We'll whatever. We'll get some Noir going. It's kind of been all over the place, man, to be honest with you. Been bouncing around, select baseball. Been all over the place. NT Multisport. Well, we got so much good stuff, so. Something like that. Okay, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. All right, let me check one spot here, guys, and we're good to go. I'm done. I'll give you the site here, man. I know that's Fleer Retro is getting close, and a couple other good ones. There you go, man. Check that out. Bowman High Tech. All right, there we go. All right, guys, we should be good to rock here for the break. Let me just verify our spots. All right, here we go, guys. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. All right, 2018-19 Panini Prism Basketball Retail. And this is number 121. Good luck. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with us. All right. AV down to DF. You guys got full spots. Here's our fillers. And we're looking for a top 5 after 7. All right, Daniel K, Diddy, DF, and Josh A, look out. All right, you guys are in all right. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Here's our break. All right, AV to Josh A. 30 flip guys, names and teams, 7 times each. All right, Daryl Q to Daniel K. All right, guys. Spurs to the Clippers. Yep, that is good, man. It's great news. All right. Yeah. Yeah, wrong year. Sorry, bro. Yep. This is the wrong year for the Pelicans. That happens, man. That happens to the best of us. All right, here we go, guys. All right. The explosive 1819 Prism Retail. Still can't believe we haven't. Let's work on Noir, DF. It's time, man. Big money. Big money Noir. Big money roller cards. Big money. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. Aubrey Jr., Lyles. Wilt Chamberlain. And oh, here we go. Collison. Very nice right there for the Pacers. There's Cully Stein. Robert Williams, nice for the Celtics. Now, I actually had one of fellow breakers send them to me, man. It's great. Mike B hooked it up. We can't find it nowhere. We couldn't find it, had to wait. Been waiting 2 months online, so. Old school FBB Mike B sent them out. So great. So great to have good gloves, man. Quartet. They're so hard to find. Nice Garnett. Stanley Johnson right there. Look out. Steph Curry. Sexton Knox. Old Embiid. Duncan. Peyton. Oh, here we go. Curtis right there. Very nice. Curix. Kevin Knox. Waiters. Oh, there we go. Oh, yes. Woo, there we go. Freshman Phenom Silver Luka, look out. There we go. Arturo. Hello, Arturo V. Outstanding. Outstanding, AV. That's his squad, by the way, too. Arturo B. Very nice. That's what I'm talking about, AV. Nice hit, buddy. TJ. Nice. D. Howard. Frazier. Here we go. Bagley the third. All right. Mason the third. Bagley. Okay. Lopez silver. Nice. We'll take it. Yeah, no kidding. Got another box of this too, guys. You guys want to jump in? We do have another box of this tonight. Carroll, Randall. Oh, we got a Shaq Green. All right. We'll take that for the Magic. There you go, AK. Vanderbilt. That's it, Graham. Robert Williams. Here we go. Grayson Allen. All right. Grayson Allen right there for the Jazz. That is Diddy. Mr. Diddy. Here we go. David Robinson right there for the Spurs. All right. Nice one there. DQ, Daryl. Outstanding. Trent Jr. Of course. You're welcome, sir. Thanks for joining. Petrovic. Be right there for the Nets. Or Grizzlies, excuse me, for the Grizzlies. Mo Bamba. Quinn Cook, Andre Drummond. Chris Webber. Right there for the Kings. All right. That is Mr. Diddy. Paul Diddy. Patrick Beverly, Elijah One, Bembry. I'll there we go. Thon Maker, all right. There it is. Very nice for the Bucks. Yes, DF coming out to you. David F. Outstanding. Ooh, we had Davis Gold. Pelicans, nice. That is also DF. All right, last couple of guys in this one. Bridges, Fournier. Nice rest in peace, Kobe. Keena, Whiteside, Pierce. All right, guys. Good stuff. That is 2018-19. And that was Panini Prism Basketball Retail number 121. Thanks, guys. Let's do another one of those tonight. Another one of those tonight. All right, give me a second, guys. Put the cards away. We'll see if we can dial up here next. Oh, yeah, that is, man. That is really something. All right, let me, trying to, man. All right, let's see what's next here tonight. Ben, I'm not sure yet. I can tell you probably better here in a second, man. Let me scan around. I can give you a better idea of what we're doing. See what's next. Oh, man. That's tough. Let's see here. We might be caught up. Let me check the board here for orders real quick. Let me see what we got here. Let me do a quick board update, guys. Give me just a second here. All right, Select's got 10 and 14. Okay. That one, okay. Oh, the 14-15 gold standard. Yeah, man, that's good stuff. All right, NT Multisports. All right, let's see if we can dial up, man. Oh, yeah, you in? Gotta get in, buddy. You simply have to get in. All right, Joe K. Got 4 in Noir. Filler B, look out. Arturo, 3 in. I can check, man. Hang on. All right, so filler B for Noir. I'll show you guys in a second, actually. Get a couple Jamos. Oh, yeah. Retro. Really depends on which one, man. Really depends on which one there. Okay, let me see. See if that one's good. All right, Jason Wise in for 1 in Prism 1819 filler. Basketball. I can probably look. Yeah, hang on 1 second, guys. Which select? How many spots? Which I have a couple different selects up. All right, what's let me see me here. kind of give us an update where things are. Okay, gold standards got 10. I know I saw that, man. They were over there. Justin, you were in the first filler. When you watched the video, you watched filler B. There was a filler A. You'll want to watch the separate video for filler A. All right, Jason, why you're in for Prism Retail 122? Yeah, you want to watch filler A video. That's that 11. All right, so 1819 Prism basketball is moving well. That's moving well. All right, where do you guys want to roll? What's next here? Let's get Noir popping. Everybody grab a spot. Let's pull a 10K Zion. Raise your hand if you want to see a 10K card. That's all I want to know. 18 left, and keep in mind there's 2 fillers right there, A and B. Don't forget about 17, 18, 8, 17, 18 select. That's Tatum, all of them. Fultz, Lonzo. That's a good class there. Everybody has to get in. Yep, no problem. All right. Yeah, we ended up doing a filler B, so that's probably why I might have been a little confused on that. We got Gold Standard Soccer, 10 left, guys. Everybody likes Gold Standard. Hopping with us there on that one. We got Gold Standard Basketball 14-15. That's hanging out at 12. Trying to. What's next, man? I know. Some more basket. Yeah, get them all popping. You gonna hop in, man? Oh yeah, that's good, man. That's real good. It's great news. Yeah, oh yeah. Get that one done, Luke. Gotta get that one in, man. They're retro. Yep, that is that's fine, man. That's fine. I think there's like 3 on there. Yeah, that's cool, man. It's got the dragon scale cards too. Here, I'm gonna link it up for you, Luke. All right, here we go, man. All right, everybody gets a pack there. 2013 Upper Deck Fleer Retro. Everybody gets a pack. Look out. Not expensive at all to get in that one. Plus, you get your own pack. Had a couple guys trying to get that one going. Fleer Retro. I know, man. Crazy, right? Hang on one second, guys. I'll be right back. Let me grab me a drink. I'll be right back. All right. See what we got here real quick. Let me see here. All right, Chris C., you're in for 3 in Fleer Retro Football. Look out. There you go, Chris. All right, that's got 5 left. Josh A. has arrived. You're in for Select Football. T-Mall, that stuff's great. Don't forget about Select Football. T-Mall edition. And then Jason Y, you're in for 1 in Prism. 1819 filler. Okay, great. Great. All right, so let's get jamming here. We got 5 left, guys, in Fleer Retro. Awesome product here from Upper Deck. Just good stuff. Yeah, that is good, man. That is good. You gonna hop in? What do you guys? What's Are you in both or just that one? Because I'm in. That's what me and Tony been talking about all night. Is that one, which is just crazy. Which is crazy. All right, let's see here. Greg P., you're in for 2. All right, 3 left, guys, in Upper Deck Fleer Retro. That's got 3 left. 8 in Prism. Bunch of other good stuff's happening. Oh, I understand, yeah. Don't forget about Bowman High Tech. Did a nice break of this earlier, too, guys. 10 left in Bowman Tech. 10 shots left. No, that is good, man. Let me know. Trying to find out tonight. Oh, that's good, man. That's let me see here. You gonna hop in, man? Gonna hop in or what? That's fine, man. Okay, let's see here. Chris C. You got 3 in there. Is that retro done, I believe? Retro football? I believe that might be done. Let me see here. All right, guys, we're full. Great. Let's get some other stuff moving, guys. We got some great inventory on the site. Got select up here. Stage, everybody gets a pack. The Leaf pre-production proofs, those are real hot. Old Strata, I got T-Mall right there. Select, NT, Multi. Noir basketball. I'm telling you, man, I feel like AG Damas is just feel like there's something big in there. I have a feeling that we're going to see a jaw dropper card in this case of Noir. I feel good about it. I feel good. Anyways, 1819 Prism's been moving pretty strong right there. Basketball. There's Bowman Tech Platinum autograph baseballs are always good. So let's get moving. Right now we'll do this Upper Deck football. Check this one out. We will check this one out, Hums. Let's see here. Oh yeah, man, that's good. I saw that. Let me see here for status. That's real good. I'm not sure, man. I can check though. We can definitely check and see what we got. Let's see. Greg, I'm not sure how that went, man. Not sure how that went. A second here. Okay, 102 should be up in just a second. All right. I just put the next one up. This one's full though. We're about to do this one. There's another one filling, but this one's full. Just filled a second ago. All right, everybody, we should be good to go here for the break. Chris C's here. Look out. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. Couple breaks. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. The explosive Upper Deck Fleer Retro coming at ya. All right. In case you haven't heard, it's time. 2013 Upper Deck Fleer Retro Football number 101. Good luck, everybody. Let's random our names here. We'll open the box, shuffle up the packs, have fun. All right. It's an 18 flip. Names 7 times each. Nathan W. to Luke R. All right. Should we do the Oak Island break? If Sarah P's here, I'll do the Oak Island break. We'll have to do it. We'll simply have to do it. All right, there's our hold on, Luke got cut off. Hold on. All right, guys, we are good to go. We're going to open up the box, shuffle up the packs, check out all that good stuff. Everything could be good. Everything could be good. Look for the new precious metal gem inserts, by the way. And those could be fun. Now, let's give you a good shuffle, all right? Good shuffle around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. 1, 2, 5, and 6. 2, 3. Shuffle these up. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Perfect. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. Hey, Diddy, let's just break everything, man. Everything has to break tonight. The entire site. Every single box. All right, let's see what we got here. Make sure that's 3, 6. All right, here we go. All right, Nathan, you're up, man. Nathan W. Tough guy, rip. That is what you call a tough guy, rip. BJ Daniels, all right. DJ Fluker. Irving Fryer. Oh yeah, old Lacey. Eddie Lacy, baby. Lacy for life. Man, these cards were crazy back then. There's Fouts. There's Fouts right there. Metal Universe. All right. Dan Fouts, baby. Crazy, right? It got crazy. All right, that was Nathan. It's fun. What do you mean? All right, Chris C., you're next. What do you mean, why'd you get yourself into this, man? Old Marino, that's hot. Focus. Vance McDonald, Terrence Williams. And Saul, look at that. Drew Brees, baby. It's a serious break, man. Serious. All right, Luke is next. All right, Luke. Tough guy, rip. Get you a Burkhead. Roethlisberger. Ooh, here we go. Check that out. Roger Craig. Century Skybox insert. Okay. We'll take that. You got the Barry right there. Barry Sanders. All right. Very good. All right, Luke. That is what I'm talking about. Me too, man. All right, Nathan W. is next. There's Bo. Lattimore, Eifert. There we go. Ooh, check that out. That's hot. D. Milner. All right, Skybox. That's great. There you go. Nathan, all right, man. All right, Chris C. is next. There we go. John Elway. Taylor Tavares King. Ooh, there we go. Check that out. Monty Ball. You got a whole Mike Glennon. There you go, Chris. All right, Greg P. will close out the first row here, Hums. All right, Greg P. Theismann, Dobson, Le'Veon Bell. There we go. Andre Ellington and Josh Boyce. Very good, Greg P. All right, Chris C. will start us off here on row number 2. Damian Stafford. Nice Fouts. There we go. Billy Sims. And then Mike Glennon. All right. There you go, Chris. All right, Mike S. is next. See what you got here, Mike. Jerome Bettis, baby. Chris Harper, Robert Woods. That's Nar Robertson. That's cool. Monty Ball. All right, Mike S. All right, next is Chris C. Good one. Ogletree. There we go. Jerome Bettis. Ooh, man. There's a PMG Jerome Bettis, man. Wow, that's great. You might be surprised on that one. PMG right there. 23 of 50. The bus. Very nice. And then Herschel Walker. Man, yeah. You'd be surprised. Some of those precious metal gem cards, you'd be surprised on. They do very well. We knew Pittsburgh was going to hit. Matt was in here earlier, or he might still be in here. All right, Greg P. is next. See what you got, Greg. There's it right there. Moon Barkley. There we go. Roethlisberger. All right. Very nice. Greg P. All right. Nathan W. is next. 11 and 12. Terrell Davis, baby. Niall Davis, Ellington. Oh, Ryan Nassib, huh? Then you got Jonathan Franklin. I agree. Let's close. End the war, man. End the war. Sheldon Richardson. All right. CPAT. Here we go. Emery Blake. Boom. There you go, Nathan. Big time. Emery Blake. Rookie sensations. And then you got Ezekiel Ansall. Nathan. All right. Nathan W. Big time. All right. Chris C. has the next two. Oh, Craig Crumley. God, man, I hate that guy. That guy was such garbage. Sorry. Bears fan here. Geno Smith, Johnny Rodgers, Giovanni Bernard. Daryl LaMonica. There's Barry again. Oh, here we go. Check this out. Is that D-Hop? Nice. D-Hop right there. There you go, Chris. And then you got Landry Jones. Noir is high-end, Diddy. It's high-end product. Serious hits, man. I'm not joking. You can pull 1,000, 2,000 higher cards out of there. It's serious business. Next up is Mike S. Icky Woods, baby. So go right here. Oh, man, what is that? Electrifying Monty Ball. All right. 16 of 20. It's electric. Ooh. Sorry. Mike S. Tavon Austin. It's electrifying. Super electrifying. All right, next up is Mallory D. Earl Campbell. Ken John. Oh, Kenny Stills. All right. We'll take it. Kenny Stills, and you got Tyler Eifert. Very nice. Mallory D. All right, next up is Kyle D. Cordell Stewart, baby. Stedman Bailey. Oh, here we go. Old Chris Harper. Monty Ball. All right, Kyle D. All right, guys, and our last one here is Luke. All right, Luke. You're the closer. Andrew Luck, baby. Zach Ertz. Teddy Bruschi, yep. And Manti Te'o. Very nice. Lucar. Great stuff, guys. That is 2013 Upper Deck Fleer Retro Football number 101. Let's save it for YouTube. You know, Greg, that was kind of a memory lane break for me too, man, because this was the stuff that was coming out when I started doing breaks, man. So I started doing breaks February 14, and this is some of the stuff that was coming out back then. Everybody was looking for Eddie Lacy cards. I'm not joking either. Eddie Lacy's stuff was crazy back then. You guys know, if you guys were around back then, you know. You know. Joey S. Now, Joey S over here was here. I haven't seen this guy in a few years, by the way. I saw him in the chat. I was like, man, I can't believe it. My fellow Bears fan. I got to tell Joey you're over here, Joey S. He's not going to believe me. Joey Sullivan was one of the original guys that helped me get started. Because I was very unpolished. Not much better now, but anyways. He witnessed the birth. Hard to believe it's almost 6 years ago, isn't it? Where's the time has gone? Where has the time gone? But good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, sir. Yeah, dude, I haven't seen you probably since like, what, 16 maybe? It's been a minute, bro. It's been a minute since I've seen you on here. Maybe 17. Yeah, you and Kevin O, yeah. I remember. Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, when I started, it was you and T Mike. Cool, man. Well, I hope so, bro. I hope so. But most of the chatters are on YouTube now. I don't know if you've noticed that, but Breakers TV is still our spot, but most of the crew's on YouTube now. Well, yeah. When I started, it was you and T Mike, Rosendo, and a couple other guys, Dale, Ed. Veronica. Yeah, Kevin O, of course. All right, Prism. All right, Prism's at 3 and 6. Okay, great. All right. Yeah, Joey, you'll have to create a new login because we're doing most of the breaks on Friendly Collectibles now, and Friendly is about to become scheduled. Friendly Box Space is going to be like scheduled stuff. Like, in other words, we'll schedule a break a week out in advance. The Friendly Collectibles site will be all on demand, and then Big Hit Island will be mainly non-sport and memorabilia. So Big Hit Island is its own thing, though. It's its own entity. It's going to be on its own when we find the right personnel. But Friendly Box Breaks will just be scheduled like a mixer or a case or some kind of. It'll be scheduled a week or two in advance. And then on demand will be on collectibles. So, which is cool. All right, Chris M, you're in for 1. Josh A got. What's up, man? All right. How are you, good sir? All right, guys. Prism is at 2 left. I actually have a box from Friendly to do, by the way, too. Here, I'm gonna work on here. We got an old break to do for Dominion basketball for a drop that never showed. So, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna do this break, and then we'll get Prism basketball going. Yeah, bear with me just a minute here, guys. No. This is an old break from Friendly Box Breaks. We had a drop that never showed up. That finally did, so. Alright, let me run the sheet real quick, everybody. Alright, yeah, that's fine, man. Yeah, give me a second, guys. I'll line this one up real quick. And then we'll work on 1819 over there, too, guys. 1819 Prism. Let's work on Noir Basketball. We got we can do some Select Baseball, Obsidian. Got all kinds of good stuff we can do. All right, bear with me just about 2 minutes here, 2 or 3 minutes, guys. I'll have this one set up. All right, Jason. Zach L. Yep, that's real good, man. All right. Thank you, sir. Rocky. Gary. Yeah, this one coming up just this is already sold out, man. It's been an old one. All right, Jeremy. Right. Oh yeah, definitely. All right, 4 there. Sorry, guys. Very old break here, so taking just a second. Not much longer though. All right, Alan. Not much longer. Curtis is good. Chris G's good. Michael S. good. This one's good. All right, 2 fillers left, guys, in 17 or 18-19 basketball. Let's go. All right, Cody F2 and T Mike. All right, might be ready here. Believe we are ready. Another. Yeah, that's gonna be going off here. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. This was actually an older break, Greg. This is an older one. All right, T Mike 2, Cody F2, Mike S5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael S1, Chris G1, Curtis G1, all right. Okay, cool. All right, Prism be coming up just a minute, guys. Thank you. All right, Daniel K1. Donovan 1. Oh yeah, it's coming up. Yeah, Michael S2. All right, Andrew in. Oh yeah. Gary C 1 and 2. Rocky A. And Kichi. Okay, great. All right, guys, we are good to go. Trey T's here. Look out. Look out for that guy. All right, man, that was fun. That was not fun. I'm not going to lie. That was not fun. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's pull some big cards. All right. Billy B's here. Now the party's starting. Let's get the room picked up. Let's get rocking. Everything should be jamming tonight. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Sorry for the small label. Let's get popping here. All right. Let's do it, everybody. 2017-18 Panini Dominion Basketball. Look out. Number 101. Here we go, guys. All right, Keith G to T Mike. $30 flip names and teams 7 times each. All right, Andrew N to Michael S. All right, let's do teams next. All right, guys. Hawks down to the Wizard. All right, guys. Rockets to the Blazers. Had an R.J. Barrett rookie, so nothing too crazy though, Billy. It's time, man. It's time. So it's definitely time. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. The explosive Dominion Basketball. All right. Let's see what it looks like. Old Dominion. All right. Zizic right there. Very nice. For the Cavs, 24-49. Look out. Cleveland, all right. Andrew N. That's coming out to you. Very good. Andrew N. Devon Reed. Now, that's nice. Look at that. Focus. Come on, Danielson. 11-15. Look out. Right here for the fun. The Suns. T. Mike. Outstanding. T. Mike, baby. Oh, local guy Mojo. Yes, sir. AI. Literally played ball 5 minutes from here. Very nice. Allen Iverson. Local guy, Mojo. Very good for the Sixers. That is Keith G. Coming out to you, Keith G. All right, Keith. Here's our next one. Ooh, Juwan Howard. Nice. That's great. Right there for the Wizards. There you go, Daniel K. That is coming out to you, Daniel K. 33 of 49, Juwan Howard. Here's our next one. We got Keener, Leaf, Markkanen, and Brown. Nice. 67.99 quad. Pistons, Pacers, Bucks, and Bulls. Let's see here. All right, Detroit is Cody F. Pacers is Andrew N. The Bucks is Cody F. And Bulls, Michael S. Okay, that's a random. Nobody had 3 or 4 there. That's a rando. We got Tariq Evans, 57 of 75 Grizzlies. This is Gary C. Very nice. All right. Billy, this was a old FBB break. All right, let's see here. All right, Bulls is Michael S. Pacers is Andrew N. Bucks is Cody F. Cody F. All right, Pistons is Cody F. Check. Then we had the Pacers, which is Andrew N. Check. Then you had the Bucks, which is Cody F. Check, and then the Bulls, which is Michael S. Okay, great. All right, guys, here we go. Let's do it. All right, Cody F. That's coming out to you, Cody F. All right, very good, guys. That's 17-18, Dominion Basketball there from Panini. That's number 101. Thanks, guys, for joining. Oh, yeah, that is good. That is good. All right. All right, guys, we got this one coming up here next. 18, yeah, 17, 8, what is it? 1819 Prism with filler. Great. After this, let's work on some Noir. Yes, I agree. All kinds of good stuff. Everything has to break tonight. Gold standard, yeah, basketball, yeah, we can do one. You talking about for basketball? Sure. All right. Needed a gold standard soccer over there chilling. That stuff is chilling. All right, guys, 122 is coming up. Oh yeah, I know that select football T-Malls over there too. Got too much good stuff, man. It's crazy. Site's loaded. Too much good stuff. JW, you know I'm in, man. We're overdue for pulling a Messi auto, so just saying. We are way past due the time. Way. All right, let me check. Let me see here. AV. All right, there's our 15. All right. Very. Oh yeah. We'll set it up. We'll definitely set it up for basketball. Yep, no problem. All right. Let's see. AV 3, Jason Y1, Greg P5, Josh A1, Trey 1. Nick R1, James W, and Chris C2. Okay, then we got Ted, Ryan, Chris, Roy. Matt S, Luke C, Paul Diddy Archer. Okay, great. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right. Why not? Why don't just fill the whole site? Yeah, soccer does sell. I've been trying to make this crowd understand that soccer is serious card money. I don't care if you despise the sport. Serious cash. We're talking serious. All right, guys, we are good to roll for the break. All right. Good luck, everybody, as it could be explosive. It's time. Let's get them all done. All right, here we go, everybody. In case you haven't heard, folks, 2018-19 Panini Prism Basketball Retail. And this is number 122. Look out. All right, we got AV down to Ted H. Let's do it. And you guys are in. Now, gold standard, man. Top 5 after 7 here for our filler guys. We'll put 5 spots in. All right, AV, Greg P, Nick R, Greg P, and Greg P. Wow, Greg smoked it. Greg is a savage. Greg is a savage. All right, let's see what we got here. Here we go, guys. Good luck. All right, AV down to Greg P. Look out. And let's roll the 30 flip. Names and team 7 times each. All right, Ryan B to Arturo. Teams are next. All right, Hawks down to the Wizard. All right, Bulls to the Pelicans. Yeah, crazy. Good luck, everybody. Oh, who got the, oh, Matt S got the Mavericks. Man. Greg got the Hawks. Okay. I'm going to watch out for y'all. All right, here we go. Let's pull some big cards. All right. It's all about big cards. Let's see what we got here, guys. Look up. Jalen Brunson. You're a tick right there. Westbrook. Ian Clark. Aaron Holiday, Curry. Hey, Grant, let's do some gold standard soccer, buddy. Let's go. Tonight. Dion Waiters green, look out. There's John Wall. Horford Bagley. Dinwiddie, Abdul-Jabbar, nice. D. Wade, Malone. Blake Griffin. I don't know, unless it's NT NASCAR, man. I don't know. NT NASCAR is serious business. Everybody likes NT NASCAR. I don't care who you are. August, who get a silver Marcus Smart. Woo! Nice one there for the Celtics. There we go. Paul Diddy. They call him Paul Diddy. Ooh, Luka rookie. Woo! Matt S. Holy smokes, Matt. We have done it again. The return of Matt S. Luka rookie. Man. Matt S. What a freaking hit, dude. John Stockton right there. Ding. And that card can be yours tonight, folks. 732 payments of $19.95. Cash. All right, next up, Hardaway Jr. Donovan Mitchell, Porter. Nice Melton. Manny Ginobili. James Johnson. Kevin Huerter and old Lonzo. Turner, Jason Kidd. Ted, no. We're I'm just speaking in general. I wish we did. Hollis Jefferson. Jaylen Brown, nice. Maurice Stoudemire. Oh, we got LeBron, nice. Right there for the actually Lakers. Excuse me. Yep, Lakers. And that's Diddy. Dominant Silverus. That's what I'm talking about, man. Paul Diddy's been on fire tonight. I'm about to watch out for that guy. We're gonna have to watch out for that guy. Gold Standard Soccer's fire, man. Kevin Durant, Markkanen. Brogdon, Morris. Nice Sabonis. Otto Porter Jr., George Hill. Ooh, Yao Ming, all right. Yao Ming, baby. Nice Bradley Beal, green. Nice KAT for the Wolves. Is what? How fire is what? Wesley Matthews, Crowder. Nice TJ Leaf, man. Look at that. Nice green. Zach Randolph, Alexander. Ooh, nice Terrence Ross wave. Oh, Trae Young rookie, man. That's what I'm talking about. There you go, Greg. Greg P. Trae Young, baby. Yes, sir. That's what the hell I'm talking about. Hot box. That is what I'm talking about. There's Bradley, Collins. LaMarcus. Ooh, Reggie Miller. Nice. Green prism. Nice Mellow. There's D'Angelo. Bobby Portis. Kuzma. Okay, Javier, that's good news, man. That is great news. Solomon Hill. Oh, here we go. Purvis short, nice, old school. That's great right there for the Warriors. Look out. Mr. Diddy. Paul Diddy, baby. Purvis short. Very nice. Very man, what a box, man. We had a Luka rookie and Trae Young. Here's a Seth Curry silver. What a friggin' break, man. The return of Madass. Madass hits a Luka rookie. Crazy. Seth Curry right there. Blazers. The return of Madass hits a Luka. Wilson Chandler, Dragic, Aaron Gordon right there. Nice. Magic. Chris M. That's coming out to you, Chris M. All right. Very good, guys. That is Prism Basketball Retail number 122. Thanks, guys. Save that for YouTube. Yeah, Javier G, she is the best, man. She's a beast shipper. Straight up. Nice break, guys. That's a couple. Yeah, Trae Young rookie. And we had a Trae Young, Luka. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, Ted, I'm not. Gold Standard Soccer's fire, dude. I'm serious, man. Yeah, Ted, seriously, yeah, Gold Standard's fire, man. Straight up. We'll do another box after we do this one. Watch, I'm telling you, that's how soccer is. Plus, there's big money cards there, so straight up. Man, that was fun, man. Man, I like those Prism Retail boxes a lot. Seriously, those are like a lot of fun. Oh God, Mosaic. Oh boy, another case of Mosaic. Oh boy. Damn, I'm off Monday too. Damn it. I think Gold Standard Soccer soda. Okay, great. Let's see here. Let's get Noir popping. Where's my high-end basketball, guys? Everybody get in. Everybody grab a spot of Noir, man. I'm telling you. A.G. Damas, there's something extreme in this case. A.G. Damas has spoken. Now, many of you know A.G. Damas has a great track record of predicting hits. So, many of you know A.G. Damas. So, yep, look, we're in good position here. Look, let me show you guys why. So, we got 17 left. And we got filler A and B sitting right there with it that are 11 and 12. So, we can easily move it. Let's get Noir popping tonight. And I can't believe Select's sitting here, man. This is baffled. This baffles my mind. That's Tatum, Fultz, Ball. I mean, those guys just chilling. There's a great filler for this too, by the way. So he's just chilling right over there. Anyways, get into Select 17. Serious business. Serious business. That's what I'm saying, Javier. It's crazy. We should be rolling that, man. That's serious break. There's a great filler for that too. Look, here, look right here. There's a 15.5 filler for that break right there, chilling. All right, let's roll Gold Standardo. Soccer is ready. Wheels is here. Look out. You guys check it out. friendlycollectibles.com. Javier G's here. Look out. I haven't seen the Falcon, man. Gold Standard Basketball. I guess it didn't need a filler, huh? 5 left Gold Standard Basketball, guys. Right now we're doing soccer. Right now we're doing soccer. $107 cash. And listen, guys, listen. If you missed 107, I have great news. I have fantastic, wonderful, exciting news if you missed break 107. Can anybody guess what that would be? If you had to take a guess, what good news would come out of you missing a break, what would it be? I have fantastic news. There is a 108. Wheels is dead on correct. If you happen to miss 107, guess what? There is a 108. All right, let's get popping here. All right. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. I hope you're having a great night. It's time to rock. Gold Standard Soccer, Gold Standard Basketball is about to sell out. Let's close out Noir. Let's close out Select Baseball and Basketball. Let's work on T-Mall, Select Football, Obsidian. The entire site's fine. Just remember, guys, it's only money. You can't take it with you. So. Cards for life. All right, let me get the Gold Standard. All right, guys, we're good to go. We are good to go. All right, good luck, everybody. Here it is. Okay, good, man. I'm sure it'll be coming up. In case you have not heard, it's time. 2019-20. Panini Gold Standard Soccer 107 coming at ya. Here we go. All right, Sim S down to Luke C. Let's get it. 26 flip guys, names and teams 7 times each. All right, JW to Mr. Wheels. All right, let's do teams next. Dude, I'm super pumped, man. What kind of question is that? I'm super pumped. AFC Ajax to West Ham United. All right. Are you pumped? All right, Portugal to Germany. Should we do the soccer break in the style of the Curse of Oak Island? What do you guys think? What do you guys think, man? Now, if you're not familiar with the Curse of Oak Island, you won't understand what I'm talking about. But those of you that do know how the narrator can get you hyped up for nothing. Here we go, everybody. Good luck. Let's see some great cards. All right. Gold Standard Soccer. All right. Shrink wrap on the soccer box. Could this be the Knights Templar? Soccer cards inside the box. All right, here we go. Good luck. Come on, man. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. All right, Luca's hot around here tonight. Modric, 130 of 149, solid gold, Real Madrid. There you go, Chris. Chris C, baby. Chris C, look out. Uh-oh, here we go. Yep, good as gold, 23 of 99, Rafael Ravarni. Man, that's smoking. Look at this. Check that out. Good as gold. That's what I'm talking about. That is hot. That is super hot, man. Very nice. Right there. And that's France, right? Isn't that France? I'm pretty sure that's France. Am I right? Where's my sock? I'm pretty sure that's France. We'll verify. I'm pretty good about this. 96 of 149. Right here. Medel. FC International Milano. Yes, indeed. It is Chris C. There you go, Chris. Chris C. Very nice. Chris C. Okay, Real Madrid. Right here was actually, so we had back to back, Real. So yeah, Chris C, man, it came out to you. Same team as Luca. Chris C. Crazy. Next up, we got white gold. Nagby, nice. 1 of 39. Look at that. US, baby. There you go, Neil. eBay 1 of 1 of 39. White gold. Here's our next one is Ramen 16 of 79. She's schlocky. And that is Julio D coming to you. Julio D. Next one here, Nubel 9 of 29. Another one, schlocky. Julio D. Uruguay and 14 of 129. Cavini, yes. That guy's pumped. And that is Sime S. Very nice. Gold Standard Soccer is smoking. Let's do some more, guys. That's 1920 Dingy Gold Standard 107. Thanks, everybody. But that stuff's fire, man. That stuff's fire. That dude is jacked up, man. That dude is jacked up. That dude's ready, isn't he? I don't know if he has the Debo or the Warren Sapp speech, but I don't know. Because after Debo choked Craig out, man, he was jacked up. He was running around the neighborhood. Who else wants some of Debo? I was like, damn. Debo was jumped. He was jumping. Definitely. But Debo was really pumped. Not today, buddy. But it's going to happen. It's going to happen. And it's going to happen tonight. Oh, yeah, dude. Debo was jacked up. Let's do another gold standard soccer tonight. Not tomorrow, not Sunday, tonight. You guys want to rip gold? Dude, I'm trying to rip Noir too, man. Forget everything else. I have a feeling there's a big Zion or Morant in Noir. I'm telling you. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it, man. I'm not joking. All right, let me see here. All right, filler A's got 12. Filler B's got 11. Okay, so we're getting there. Let's go for Noir. The high-end basketball people are here. Let's do it. There's 2 awesome fillers for that too, guys. So that stuff's $6,000 a case for a reason. Whatever it is, I don't even know it. It's gone up, so it's expensive. That's all that matters. All right. Gold Standard Basketball has sold out. Here is soccer. If you guys want to get cranking on that. A couple spots have already been picked up in Gold Standard Soccer. Yeah, it's way up there, Javier. Way up there. Way. Don't forget about Bowman High-Tech Baseball. We did an awesome box there earlier. Had 5 autos. These are all on-card autos, guys. So Bowman High-Tech is what I call a sleeper product. Just creeps up on you. All right, let's get Gold Standard Basketball in. This world will never be. And we have to do Noir and 17-18 Select tonight. I'm shocked we have not done 17-18 Select yet, basketball. It's really something. All right, Gold Standard Basketball's coming up. That's right, Billy. That's right. All right, let's put this basketball break together real quick. The basketball. Oh, okay, good. That's all right. We're filling everything tonight. We are filling everything tonight. All right, let me grab the gold standard basketball sheet. Uh, baseball, football. Baseball. My favorite sport though is football, ironically, but let me rephrase that. My favorite sport to watch is football. I don't know that I'm starting to get into basketball now. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know. Basketball is starting to come around though. All right, guys. Yeah, me too. All right, guys, we are good to go. Cash. All right, good luck, everybody. Let's do some good breaks. The explosive gold standard basketball. Now, 14 and 15 could be interesting for certain rookies, yeah? If you had to have that one guy that was a rookie in 14, 15, who would you say? Who would you pick? If you wanted that one rookie card, basketball. All right, here we go. In case you have not heard, 2014-15 Panini Gold Standard Basketball is number 152. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got. I remember Wiggins stuff was crazy back then. Good Lord. All right. Kyle D down to Royale. Let's get it. 14-15 Gold Standard Basketball from Panini. KAT, baby. All right. Michael Z to Ted H. I was going to say KAT's 15-16. I know it was Wiggins and then, yeah, Wiggins and then KAT was the following year. Oh, you need Savage? Okay, hold on. We have not seen Savage in a little bit. Okay, hold on. We have not seen Savage. Hold on, I must have missed a team. Hold on. Should have 30 here. The hell? Tim V's here. Look out. Oh. All right. It's like, come on, why did it do that? Did it last time too. There we go. All right. All right, guys. Nets to the Blazers. I hear you, man. I just gotta pay attention, that's all. All right. We're definitely making a run in the war next. We were doing war tonight. A couple boxes. Hey, Tim, it's at 16. It's got 2 fillers, so 2 5-spot fillers. We can definitely get it done. We got enough people. We got enough people to roll it. Here we go, everybody. Good luck. Let's pull some big cards. All right. It's all about big cards. All right, here it is, guys. Dion Waiters, 212 of 285. Right there. Nice one for the Cavs. Look out. There you go, Roy. Royale. Ty Lawson right there. 83 of 285 for the Nuggets. There you go, Roy. That one is coming out to you, Roy L. Magic Johnson. 85 of 285 for the Lakers. And that is Ted H. All right, Ted. Rondo. 177 of 285. For the Celtics, Kyle D. Dikembe Mutombo. White gold thread. That's hot. Nets going to cash in here. Michael Z. That's coming out to you, Michael Z. Very good. Dikembe Mutombo. Tony Kukoc. Yes, 123 of 199. Mother load. Interesting seeing him on the Last Dance. If you haven't seen it, by the way, it's fantastic. Michael Z, nice hit, man. Mr. Kukoc. Alfred Payton right there. Look out. 13 of 99. Magic. This is Chris C coming to you. Chris C. Man, gold standards fire. James Enos. 95 of 199 gold strike. Heat going to cash in here. And this is Nathan W coming out to you. Nathan W. And our last one here is Vlade Divac. Next to last, excuse me. Right here for the Kings. Yes. 27 of 79. Vlade Divac. For the Kings, Sacramento, Kyle D. Outstanding. We got James Harden. 30 of 79 Rockets. That is Ted H. A nice box. That's 2014-15, guys. Panini Gold Standard Basketball. And that was number 152. Thanks, guys, for joining. That was nice, man. I agree. All right, let's see what's next here tonight. Let's see what's next here tonight. put this on the tube. All right, Josh A, you're in for one in the war filler. Look out. All right, Nick J got 3 in contenders, draft picks basketball. All right, Jason Y, 2 in select basketball filler. You also got, okay, that was for that. Gold standard soccer. All right, let's see what's next here tonight. Let me update this board, guys. We'll see where some things are. For soccer, I'm not sure. Hold on. It's got 10. Gold standard soccer's got 10. It could happen. I think that was it, man, for 14-15 basketball. I'm sorry to report, man. Let me see. Noir. Yep, there still is. Dunrusky. There's one filler at 12. Okay, one filler at... I know, man. I can't believe Select's over there hanging out. Let's bust in the war, man. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Javier G and the boys. Let's do some the war basketball. Tonight is the night. $16 left over there. What would you say? Select baseball? Select baseball's got 10, 10 and 12. Okay. Huh. Let me see. High tech. That's at 10. Autograph baseball is at 12 still. T-Mall. Select 11. NT, this should be close. NT, yeah, NT Multisport. Jason, what's up, man? All right. What's happening, dude? Can't believe it's Select just chilling, man. It's crazy. Chilling. Shocking. It is quite shocking. Sounds good, man. Sounds good to me. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine, man. That's fine. All right, Anthony T. I got one in select basketball 17-18. There we go. Trying to get that moving all night. Been trying to get that jamming all night. I think there's some filler spots got picked up in that too, 17-18. Let's see. Yep, that's got no. No, that's fine, man. That's perfectly fine. Cool, man. I'll check it out. I'll definitely check it out, buddy. Definitely. Let's go, guys. What do you guys want to do next? Let's keep it flowing here. Let me see. Contenders. Everybody gets a pack, Billy. You get your own pack. Get 2 of your own packs, basically. Pretty cool. Whichever one you guys want to do, man. Let's go. Let's keep the table rolling. Keep the table rolling, man. Yeah, this it's actually we've done 3 from the case so far. Actually done 3 from the case. Certified racing's down to 8. All right, John. John in. Good old certified racing. All right, that's down to 8. That stuff's been real good lately, real hot. Lots of stuff close, guys. Let's go. Way too much stuff close over there. Let's do it, Nathan. All right, man. Let's roll it. All right, let's see. John, you're in for certified racing. All right, Chris C's in for 17-18 select basketball is moving. And Anthony T got one. Great. 17-18 select basketball. That's down to... Yep, 8 left, guys. Keep in mind there's some cheap filler spots for that too, so if you don't feel like dropping 40, try to get in through some fillers. It's a great filler on that. Was it $14? Yeah. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Matt S. You're in for 2 in select filler, 17-18, and 1 in regular. Okay, great. Matt's ready. Matt just hit his Luca. All right, Nathan got 2 in select baseball. All right, Roy L., you're in for 3 in certified racing. All right. All right, Chris D., you're in for 3 in Noir basketball. Woo! All right. Noir down to 13. There we go. Filler B's at 10, and I think A's at 13, so it's getting there. Select basketball got 6. Okay. All right, Chris C., you're in for 2 in select basketball filler, 17-18. Oh yeah, all kinds of good stuff happening, man. For Future of Baseball, let me look. Future of Baseball is fire, man. Yeah, it's got 12 and 5. Nice, okay. Good call, man. Yeah, it's got fillers got 5, breaks got 12, so that's right in the wheelhouse. Yeah, Futuro right there. I can't believe Tech and Gypsy Queen haven't gone yet. Shocking. Got Select up there hanging out. All right, let me see what else came in. All right, Nathan W., you got 2 in 17-18 select basketball. Woo! And then Ted H., you're in for... Okay, certified racing's full. Is it? The hell did that come from? Certified racing just took off, right? Well, I'll be. Certified racing is full. That just took off over there. And the select basketball is rolling right now, too. right, let's get certified racing popping. All right. Oh, of course. Yeah, absolutely. We're breaking it tonight when it fills. At least. I mean, we can go a little bit longer too, man. If we're still feeling breaks, so if we're still feeling breaks past 4:30, it's okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be an exact cutoff time because I'm on tomorrow all day too. So whenever, I'll sleep Sunday. I'm good. I'll just tell the wife, be like, look, girl, leave the fan and the AC on so the champ can sleep. And she'll reply, okay, honey. Now this is how you got to do it. That's how you got to do it. Like, look, girl, AC and the fan on. And I'm just a very true story. Those that know me well, those that know me well will tell you this about me, man. I am an air conditioning freak. Mr. Carrier is my hero, one of my personal heroes. So, and I'm being dead serious about that. I'm being dead serious. The guy that invented the air conditioning is like one of my personal heroes. All right. For example, and I'm not joking, it's a nice 66 degrees in here right now, which is my optimal braking temperature. Some say it's too cold, but sorry, man. 66 is where it's at. It's great. Now, unfortunately, my wife can't handle 66, but that's all right. We agree on 70, 71. All right, guys, we are good to go. No way, dude. 66. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it all right. Man, he's mean mugging Jimmy, ain't he? I wonder if he can hear Jimmy. I wonder if he can hear Jimmy like Billy does. Here we go. 2016 Panini Certified Racing. Look out. Let's do it, guys. Good luck. Let's pull some big cards. All right, John in to Ted H. Let's get it. 12 roll, names and letters 7 times each. All right, John in to Ted H. All right, let's do last name, letter next. Madness, of course I did. You know me and my movie quotes? Of course I did. I definitely referenced White Men Can't Jump there. Absolutely I did. And good catch, by the way, for catching that. All right, AGM down to P. That damn zebra, man. I'm kind of scared. Look, man, look at him. He's straight on Jimmy. Kind of getting worried. All right, calm down. There you go. All right, man. Savage. I don't know, man. I don't know about you sometimes, man. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, apparently. I don't know, man. Dude. Yeah, I don't know. You all right? You want to have a talk after the breaks? Gotta watch out for that guy, man. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. Let's pull some good cards. All right. I can see it now. I can see it now. I was cruising YouTube the other night, and there was this hillbilly on there with these blue doctor gloves and some zebra. I was just trying to find out about Noir basketball. All right, let's see what we get. Good luck, everybody. Here we go. What are you laughing at, man? Bobby Labonte, all right. Martin Truex Jr., 136 of 199. All right. Oh, Truex. Now, Truex looks like he can throw hands straight up. He just looks like one of those guys that can just throw hands. Very nice. Unlike Mr. Harper. Jeff Bodine. And there's Parkhurst. All right. Very good. Do you really? Okay. It is what it is. Oh, yeah, Keselowski. If you guys ever want an interesting read, man, on him about a couple of his brawls, Google, yeah, where he talks about a couple of his brawls in NASCAR. Glenn Wood. He's an interesting fellow right there, Keselowski. Unlike Bryce Harper, he can actually fight, so. Here we go. Jeff Burton. Joey Logano, 3 of 10. Letter L, that is, there you go, Roy. Roy L. Billy, I'll tell you the reason that somebody actually called me that on here one time, so that's why I say that. So it's kind of a just a, repeating what somebody else said. 93 of 199 right there. Ty Dillon. Letter D, there you go, Roy. Skills card. I said, man, I had no idea. I had no idea it was Ben Rhodes. It's news to me. Casey Kane. Here we go. Kurt Busch. Right here. Very nice. 24 of 50. Now, you should really, I'm going to tell you guys, if you get bored one day, read about his girlfriend he broke up with. That's a real interesting story about him and his girlfriend, what he said about her. Interesting article. There you go. Ted H, that's coming out to you. Ted H. Like straight up, you have to read it. Ooh, we got a Truex Jr. 2 auto pack. All right. 104 of 185. Nice. Letter T, that is John N. Brennan Poole. Terry Labonte. Keselowski. Nice quad right there. 257 of 299. That dude is ready. Letter K, that is John N. There you go, John. John N. Very nice. Here's Jimmy and Bill Elliott. Orla right there. Larson. Kurt Busch. Regan Smith. Rusty Wallace, here we go. Justin Allgaier. Right there, 37 of 75. Letter A, John N. There we go. Kyle Busch. Oh, we got a Suarez. Nice. 11 of 50. Materials Xfinity. Letter S, that is Gary. Oh, there's Danica. Hey now. She looks pissed. Very good. She does not look happy. All right, Cameron Haley. Cole Witt. Here we go. Casey Kane, 48 of 75. Letter K, that is John N. Irvy Irvin and Dylan. All right, guys, great stuff. That is Certified Racing. Right there, 2016 from Panini. And that was number 949. Thanks, everybody, for joining. No, it is good. It's cheap, too, man. It's a real cool product. Cheap. Hopefully we'll get NT NASCAR in soon. NT NASCAR is Inferno. That stuff is Infernus. And there's more Certified Racing if you guys want to check some more out tonight, of course. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like that one, I had one packet of extra auto too. That was you, Ted. You had P. That was you. The Danica wasn't just a base card, but it went to you. As you had P. All right, let's see what's next here tonight. Yeah, Nathan, I agree, man. I agree. Yep. All right, let me see. Where is 3 left in select, guys? Okay, 3 left, and then where's the filler spots? Okay, we see it. Okay, we got 11 left on the. Okay, 11 fillers left. Got a little ways to go on that one. All right, so there's 11 fillers left in 17-18, and I think was there 2 full spots. Yeah, 2 left. Okay, so 2 and 11 on that. Okay, we're making progress. I'm really shocked that one hasn't filled yet. I thought that would have been done, but all right. Let's see here. All right, Devin M, you're in for. Yeah, Nathan, sorry to hear that, man. Stay safe, buddy. I hate seeing that kind of stuff. I really do. All right, 1 left in select basketball, guys. 1 left. All right, so we got 1 left in 11 fillers, guys. So 11 left in the filler there. All right, make that 5 left in the filler. Okay, great. 5 left. So it's definitely going to happen now, guys. 17-18, nice work. Let's get Noir basketball going. Serious Hedo. All right, Matt D. All right, guys, we are full. And we got 5 left in the filler, guys. Nice work on 17-18 select. That's coming up. After this, let's work on. Let me see here. Yeah, next certified racing's up, buddy. Surprised soccer didn't fill. Usually we do gold standard soccer. They all fill. Old gold standard. got 10. Okay, interesting. High tech. Uh, modern Beckett, vintage PSA. Anything pre 90, I go PSA. Anything 90 pass, I go Beckett. That's completely my opinion, but just my advice. Maria P, you're in for certified football filler. Ryan B, you're in for select basketball filler. Javier G, select basketball filler. Man, see, Nathan really just depends on. I mean, what you're comfortable with, man. I see advantages to both. It just depends on what your level of comfort is. Let me see here. Oh, that is good, man. That is good. But Nathan, really on new Zions, man. I mean, you really can't lose with either grading company, man. Just you know, I like the way the Zions look on the flatter slab PSA does. So, but just really depends on your level of comfort, man. Like let me give you an example of what I mean. See, like this prism right here. I think that looks great. It's a Gem Mint 10. I think that looks fantastic. But when I go down here, and I'm talking in terms of like appearance, that looks good too. So it's like it just depends on you know. I know for me vintage wise, I'm always going PSA. I mean that just looks great. That looks so great. Damn, somebody got that back quick. Damn. They must have did rush service on that one. Wow. Reactive orange. Jeez. And Scott's correct, by the way. Yes, he's 100% correct. Yeah, it just depends on, man. Yeah, you know. Damn, they must have did rush service on this because that's from Mosaic. Population 1. Zion stuff holding strong, by the way. Market-wise, it looks, yeah. That's cool. That's real cool. All right, let's see what we got here for breaks. All right, let's see here. Okay, Joe S, you're in for one in Noir basketball. All right. All right, and then Andrew F, you're in for one in our 2 in select filler. Select baseball filler. You're in, man. Old high-end Noir. All right, Andrew F, you're in for 2 more in select baseball filler. That's what I'm saying, man. Got to do it. You have to get in, man. Is it okay? Let me check. I saw that, man. I was looking to see what that was. Did we kill the last few fillers? Okay, great. Sweet. All right, guys. 1718 is ready to go. Nice work, guys. Don't forget, man, about T-Mall here. Dragon Scale Parallels, man. They are so nasty. Select football. We have to do Noir, high end. We have to do it tonight. Old select basketball. And I have great news for you guys. If you happen to miss 431, guess what? If you just happen to miss it, there is a 432. All right, guys, let's set this break up here for us. All right. Good old select basketball 17-18. Yes. One second, guys. What's up, Eric? It was okay. I had a Barrett in there. Barrett auto. Nothing crazy, though. Nothing too crazy, buddy. Oh, yeah. Let me see what this one looks like. Almost ready to go here, guys. See what we got. Let me fix one spot. Should be good for a break. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Matt 2, Chris 2, Nathan 2, 4, 6. Ryan B, Javier G, Nick, Michael A, Ernie D. Okay, great. Oh, yeah, definitely. All right, but we're good to go for the break. All right. Here in Select Basketball 431. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out with us tonight. After this, let's work on some other good stuff. We got plenty of good breaks close. Yeah, crazy, man. Crazy. Sure did, buddy. Let's get it, guys. 2017-18 Panini Select Basketball with filler. Good luck, guys. Let's get them all done. All right, we got Anthony T down to Matt D. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, good luck, guys. We're going to add 5 with you here from the filler. Looking for the top 5 after 7. Yeah, Select Baseball has been crazy, man. All right, Nathan W, Matt S, Javier G, Nick R, and Nathan W guys are in. You guys made it. All right, let's see what we got here, guys. Get a couple breaks popping. All right, Anthony T to Nathan W. All right, Anthony T to Devin M. All right, teams are next. All right, guys, Hawks to the Wizards. Noir's fire, man. Noir's NT's little brother. That's it. That's all there is to it. Mavericks to the Magic. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. See, we got here an explosive Select Basketball. All right. There is more, guys. We've got more 17-18 if you guys want to join. All right, let's see what we got, guys. Tyler Dorsey. Ooh, Osman, nice. Silver. There we go. Ooh, Brian, rest in peace with authority. Outstanding. There you go, Javier. Javier G. Kobe Bryant, silver with authority. Outstanding. Such a shame, man, about that guy. Nice, Javier. What I'm talking about, buddy. Myers Leonard, Durant. There we go. Patrick Beverly. Nice one there. Stevenson and Brogdon. Sarah P's here. Look out. Dennis Schroeder. Ooh, nice Cousins. All right. We'll take that right there. Ooh, 2 of 10. Nice. Cousins gold right there for the Pelicans. There you go, Chris. Chris A. That's what I'm talking about. Very nice. We got a Terrence Ross wave for the Magic. Beal. Old Tobias Harris. Sober right there. Very nice. Anderson. McLemore Grant. Nice old Oladipo. Look out. 187 of 299. Right there for the Pacers. All right. Devin Booker. Iguodala right there. Nice one. Marcus Smart here. Ooh, D Rose. All right. We'll take it right here. Red cut. 95 of 135 for the Cavs. That is Nathan W. Jay Crowder. DeAndre Jordan. Stock is right there. Nice Zach Collins. Right there for the Blazers. Thon Maker. Lindsay, all right, man. All right, James Harden. McDermott. There we go. 35.99. Kyle Korver. Nice. That's great right there for the Cavaliers. There you go, Nathan. Nathan W. Outstanding. Korver. Nice auto on card, too. Smoking. Kid Gilchrist and Zach Collins. There's Chris right there. Ooh, Lonzo. Nice. Silver rookie for Lakers. Outstanding. There you go. Javier G. Nice, man. Lonzo. Very nice. Glenn, I have no idea. I'm doing a break, buddy. I have no idea, man. I'm in the middle of a break. I can tell you when I'm done. Jackson and Ross. Nice. D. Howard. DeRozan. Here we go. Nice Thornwall. 69 of 199. Check it out. Nice one for the Clippers. And that is Matt D coming out to you. Matt D. Yeah, Matt, very nice. Carly Stein and Jackson. LeBron James, Jonas. There we go. Jared Allen, 13 of 99. Nice one there for the Nets. That is Devin M coming out to you. JJ Redick. All right, last one, guys. Man, no sign of Tatum or any of them. This one. Steph Curry. Nice Bazemore for the Hawks. Taj Gibson cut. 60 of 99. T-Wolf, there you go, Chris. Dragic and Rab. All right, good stuff, guys. That is Select Basketball, number 431, guys, 2017-18 Panini. Let's save that for YouTube. Thanks for joining. Let's see what we got here next. All right. Let's see if we can dial up next, guys. Let's see what's next here tonight. Okay, Matt G. You're in for... Hold on, Glenn. I'll tell you what you got, man. All right, you got one in Select Baseball 132, one in Select Baseball Filler, one in NT Multi-Sport. Josh A, you got 1 in Select Baseball filler. Chris C, 1 in Select Baseball. Glenn C, 1 in Select Baseball. Luco, you got 3 in NT Multisport. Glenn C, 4 in Select Baseball filler. Ernie D, 1 in. Okay, that was for that. Okay, great. Thank you, Sarah. All right. Much appreciated. All right, let's see what we got here. Tony, what's up, man? All right. All right, Select Baseball filler is done. And the break is at 2 left. Nice. Let's do some Noir. Tony, you ready? Let's do Noir basketball, man. 12 left. There's some fillers with that, though, just a heads up. Sorry, man. I'm just a nerd that opens a box, as you know. But Noir can be like that. Noir can be your best friend or your worst enemy. I understand. Yeah, no kidding, right? Could very well be. Could very well be, man. Matt S. Got 2 in Select Baseball. Okay, Select Baseball is full, guys. Select Baseball is full. All right, Matt. All right, guys, we are full here for Selectus. Let's get them all done. All right, let me grab Select, guys. We'll get this in here. NT Multisport. That's got 7 left. Yeah, that can go. NT's Multisport, guys, has got 7 left. Just a heads up, you guys want to hop in that one. Hey, now wait a minute. I pulled you some great cards last week, man. A lot of great cards out of Mosaic. One bad break out of 30s in that. Hey, come on now. It's a pretty good ratio. Oh, man. Oh, Eric, sorry to hear that, man. Dang. Yeah, I have a friend. Yeah, I have a friend. He's at Hotel GM, telling me the same thing. Yeah, they're at Eric. Usually this time of year, they're at 98% occupancy. They're at 2%, 2 or 3%. He was like, that sucks, man. Contenders. I can ask if Joey might be in here. I'll ask him what year do you want? Because when he orders, I usually tell him what you guys request sometimes. But he was in here earlier, unless he crashed out. All right, guys. Select baseball is coming up. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. Probably early next week you'll see it. Yeah, we'll probably get it next week. Early. Oh, select baseball is great. Love it. let's see what we got here. All right. Couple DoorDash relics. All right, guys, we're good to go here for the break. Good luck, everybody. Thanks for joining. It's time. Let's get them all done. Let's go. 20 Panini Select Baseball. This is number 132. Good luck, guys. Let's see what it looks like. All right. All right, Nathan W. down to Matt S. Let's get it. And we got filler spots here to add. Very good. Looking for our top 5 after 7. Here we go, guys. All right, Andrew F., Josh A., Andrew F., Jason Y., and Matt G. You guys are in. Very good. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, Nathan W. to Matt G. $30 flip, guys. Names and teams 7 times each. All right, Nathan W. to Eric N. All right, Nationals to the D-backs. All right, Tigers to the Royals. Yeah, Sarah, we might need to try that trick we did that one, or not trick, but that thing we did one time with Tim Banker, Tim B's stuff, NASCAR stuff that had the same situation. We had to escalate it to for a tracer, and that worked. Just a thought, maybe. Joe P, that's 100% false, man. I can tell you that from that statement. That's 100% not true. Okay. And Joe P, the thing is, as I've explained to you, we've sent your cards. The post office is short-handed right now. Okay, we've so that's fine. It's not an issue with us. We've sent the cards. You know what I mean? It's stuck at their facility, and I've explained to you that this has happened before, and that it'll show back up. That's what I'm saying. We've sent you 1,000 other packages, man. So I mean, it's a post office issue that we're trying to handle. We're not brushing it under the rug. And I've explained to you that it will show up either back to us or to you. Well, because there's an epidemic right now and other stuff going on, being shorthanded. I mean, it might be longer than normal. That's I mean that's we've already escalated it. I mean, so as I've told you, we've already escalated. We're going to escalate a little bit further. So we know what we're doing when it comes to all that. We ship, 20, 30,000 packages a year, if not more. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. Let's see what we get. I'm trying Midwest. I'm trying to, buddy. I'm definitely trying to. Let's see what we got, guys. Pull some good cards here. All right, let's see what we got here. DJ Lemieux, Michael King. Here we go. 13 of 25. Oh, nice. Check it out right there for the Yankees. There you go, Josh. That's what I'm talking about. You got the stripe there, the cracked. Very nice. 13 of 25. Santana. All right, right there for the Yankees. There you go, Josh. Nice hit, buddy. Keston Hiura, Gonsolin. There we go. Lariano. Very nice. Verlander, Goldschmidt. Yes, right there. Rolling. Here we go. James Paxton. All right. Nice one for the Yankees. There we go. Josh. Josh A. Here's our next pack, guys. Hey, Joe P, Sarah or Joy will get back to you, man. Our chat room's not the place for this. So I've already explained to you several times. Sarah's explained to you. We will get back to you. We're working on it. So sitting here saying the same thing over and over again, it's not resolving anything. So not trying to be rude, but, this is like the 5th time this has happened. So let's move on. We will be in contact with you. Thank you, sir. Jonathan Gray. There's Allen. Nice Soraka. Lariano, Paxton. Ooh, nice Trout. All right. There we go. Matt S. All right, Matt. Very nice. Okay, and I just told you 2 days ago, that we were looking into it and he was going to put a tracer on it. Okay? That was 2 days ago. Nothing's materialized in 2 days. That's why you have not got a reply. You will get a reply and an answer. I told you that. Josh Bell, right there for the Pirates. 102 of 149. Sonny Gray right there. For the Pirates, there's Soler, Rojas, James Paxton right there for the Yankees. Yankees box so far. Yeah, Select's fire, man. It really is a good platform. There's Nico. All right, Grisham, Bradley. Here we go. Navarez right there. Very nice for the Brewers. Ooh, Sandoval cracked. All right, Angels. Matt S. That's coming out to you, Matt S. Very nice. There's our Leba right there. Seager. Here we go. Mike Piazza, 10 of 75. All right. Nice napkin. Silverus. There's a nice Marte. Diamondbacks, 182 of 199. Diamondbacks, Metis. There's Brad Keller. All right, Gurriel right there. Very good. Here we go. Lewis Thorpe. Nice one there for the Twins. There we go. Chris C. That's coming out to you, Chris C. There we go. Grandal right there. Kendrick. Here we go. Xander Bogart, 17 of 99. Boom. Nice one there for the Red Sox. There you go. Josh A. That's coming out to you, Josh A. There's your right there for the Royals. 100 of 149. Kansas City. Eric N. That is nice. Good stuff, guys. Select Baseball looking good. And that's 2020 Panini. That was number 132. Thanks, guys, for joining. Joe, no, nobody said that, buddy. We didn't say. We said we're looking into it. Okay? Things move a little bit slower right now as we're in the middle of a pandemic. The post office is shorthanded and under budgeted. Okay, we've sent them a request. They're taking a little while to get back to us. I don't know how else to explain that or for you to understand that. I'm sorry you have not got your package. Okay, do I want to sit here and be talking about your package? Do we want to hold your package? No. Okay, we are working on it. We will get back to you. It is that simple. Things are not moving normal speed right now, as you should know better than anybody. All right, Select Baseball 132 is done. Yeah, Jason, I will, man. I definitely will. I'll check it out, man. Okay, well, Joe, that's not the case, man. That's not the case at all. All right, let me put 132 on there. Put this on the tube. Yeah, Jason, let me get to my email. I'll check it out, man. Let me see here. All right, let's move on. Let's see what's next here tonight. All right. Oh, NT sold out. Okay. All right, Roy. I didn't know, man. NT has sold out. $364 cash. All right. Let's see here. All right, guys. NT is coming up next. That's what I'm saying, man. Logic. Okay, can we move on? Yeah, let's move on. Yeah, Joey C. Yeah, Joey S. No kidding. I ain't seen Joey S. in like 3-4 years. I know, man. Just logic. I don't know, Joey. Logic. Sometimes, I don't know. Welcome back, Joey S. One of the guys that brought me into helped me get into breaking back in 14. Look out. Joey S. All right. Old school FBB. Give me like 45 seconds. I got to clear some. I got to be honest. I got like 10 Excel windows open. I got to clear out quickly. I'll get an update here shortly. Yeah, Sarah, I can't believe he's in here. It's great. My fellow Bears fan. My fellow Bears fan. Give me like 30 more seconds, guys. I gotta clear some space here. Because when Excel crashes, that's not good. All right, there we go. All right, guys, let me see here. All right, Chad H. Nathan, Tyler, Luke, Matt, Roy, Matt, Chad, Brian B. Okay, great. All right, we're good to go. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19. Okay. Yeah, pretty much, man. Pretty much. I'm so used to being a Bears fan, so you know. 2015 Panini Nash Treasures Multi-Sport. This is number 364. Good luck, guys. Thanks for joining. It's time. Let's pull some great cards. All right. All right, Chad H to Brian B. Let's flip it. All right, Matt G to Brian B. Last name letters next. All right, A to W. All right, L to I, K, O, and Q. All right, guys, last name, what her last name starts with. All right, let's see what we got, guys. Here we go. It's going to be crazy. The crunch. Everybody loves the crunch. All right, first up is Alex Gordon, 5 of 99. Look out. Letter G, there's Luke. There you go, Luke. Luke L. Outstanding. Ooh. We got an Aguilar diamond. Nice. 17 of 20. All right. Letter A, there you go. Very nice. Matt G. That's coming out to you. Nelson Aguilar diamond card. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Here's our next one. Derek Rose, 20 of 99. Letter R. This is Chad M. There you go, Chad. Chad M. Charles Sims and Kevin White. S and W. Let's see. Luke and Roy. That's going to be random with you guys. Oh, we got a Strasburg auto. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. 79 of 99. Letter S. That is Luke. Luke L. Mr. Strasburg. San Diego State University. That's hot. That's super hot. Nick O'Leary. All right. 58 of 99. Letter O. There you go, Brian. Brian B. Outstanding. Tyus Jones right there. 3-color Colossal. 48 of 99. Letter J. There you go, Nathan. Nathan W. we go. Matella right there. Colossal 77 of 99. Letter M. This is Roy L. Ooh. Oh, here's a big card. Man, that's great. There's a KAT 34 of 99. That is awesome. NT. Wow. Letter T. There you go, Chad H. What a freaking hit, dude. What a freaking hit. KAT right there, cut. Man, what a nice break, by the way, too. Jeez. Nice hit there for Chad. And here we go. We got a 97.99 David Johnson. Man. What a freaking break. There you go, Nathan. David Johnson, you and I book. Jeez. The last box of the case was a banger. 97.99. Nathan. That's super hot. And we got a Brett Favre 6 of 99. Letter F. This is Nathan W. And our last one here is D Rose to 10. Nice. Wow, what a freaking box. All right, Chad M. D Rose, baby. What a box of, man, we're going to have to get some more of that. That was great. That was the last one of the case, actually. But that was a banger. All right, we got a random to do here real quick. That was a banger. Jason, have a good one, sir. All right, man. All right, number 1 after 7. All right, Royale. That's coming out to you, Royale. Very good. All right, guys, that's NT Multisport. I'll definitely tell Joey to get some more of this, by the way. Number 364. Thanks for joining, guys. Nah, that stuff's been pretty damn good for being 5 years old. It's not too expensive to get into either, so. You guys seem to like it. Good quality hits. Why not? Well, dude, he was in here. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, he was in here earlier. Well, yeah, I definitely will, man. I definitely will. 15 into Multisports. 364. Okay, great. That KAT auto was hot, wasn't it? Man. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Oh, okay, cool, man. Yeah, no, I'll definitely yeah. He's on here all the time, so over there where you guys are. All right, let's see here. All right, let me see. Select baseball. Okay, that's at 7. All right, so we got 7 full spots left, and then it's got 11. Okay, so 7-11 on that. Will do, man. Will do. All right, let me check the board, guys. Okay, Anthony T, that was for select. Glenn C, 2 for select. All right, 2 and Obsidian Football got picked up. One in certified football got picked up. One in Series 10 baseball, TriStar. Tony, I'm doing kind of a roll through right now, brother. See what we can get picked up here. Oh, Noble. One in Timo. Okay, there we go. All right, board should be pretty close, guys. I'm not going to sit here and say it's perfect, but let's see here. All right. All right, select baseball actually has 7, not 1. Sorry. The wrong key. All right, so we got. Let me see. Let me check Obsidian filler spots. Hold on. Let me see. I know we didn't do Revolution tonight. Crazy. I'm shocked. That's we had a lot of stuff though. That's why. A lot of stuff hanging out, man. Oh yeah, whichever, man. Oh yeah, no, I agree, man. I definitely agree. What you guys want to do, man? What you guys want to roll? We got Select Baseball right there. Obsidian. I think is at 6 and 14. Hold on. Yep, that's right. Okay. Hang on just a second, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Grab me a drink. Be right back. Let's get popping. All right. Where we at here, guys, on a couple of Bracos. See what everything looks like. All right. That's in Chicago? You're saying, Tyler? Yeah, it's terrible. All right, let me see. Glenn, you picked up Select Baseball. Ernie D got one Select Baseball filler. Anthony T, 2 in Select Baseball filler. Eric in 2 in Select. All right. All right, so Select Baseball has 4 left. Nice. Nice work. I think this is... All right. This is the last box of this case too, guys. So when we do 134, box 1, if you guys follow this sort of thing, for like the zebra and that type of thing, zebra prism, not being funny, the new case starts 134, okay? Which we have a fresh case over there. Beyond fresh. All right, Jason Y. 1 in Select filler. All right, Joey S got 2 in Obsidian. All right, so 4 and 7 on Select, guys. Obsidian's got 4 and 14, so not an impossibility. All right, Brian B. 2 in Select Baseball. All right, Brandon, what's up, man? I think we had a few more fillers. Hold on. You want to get into Select? Okay, cool, man. Here, Brandon, look, do this, buddy. I'm going to drop you right here. Well, here you go. Because here's Select Filler. Here's the first one be your filler, which has got 3 left. And then here is the break for Selectus. 2 left. Might want to hurry, actually. Select Baseball just kind of took off. You might want to hurry. A filler on the website. Hey, did Jason F leave? Dang. Which one? That is good because they yeah, hold on, man. All right, let me see. Okay, Brandon, you picked up 3 fillers. Woo! All right, Brando. All right, so we got 2 left, guys, and we'll do Select 133. Excuse me. I'll start working on the sheet now, actually. Working on the sheeto. You bought one in Select Baseball? Okay, guys, we are full here on. So, okay, great. Nice work. Select is full. That's okay, buddy. We know about the dragon scale, son. We know about that, Brando. The dragon scale. This world will never be. All right, Selectus is coming up. It's good stuff, man. All right, guys, we got, again, 134 is a new case of Select, okay? That will be the new queso. We'll see if we can dial it up, buddy. We'll see if we can dial it up, man. All right, let's see what we got here. 15 and 10. All right. All right, guys, let me get our sheet together here. The old zebra. The old zebra. Graduation from what, man? College? All right, hold on, guys. This sheet's being a punk. Hold on. Oh, damn, Brandon. I didn't know you were that young. Well, damn. I had no idea. Well, good for you, man. That's awesome, man. That's even better. I had no idea you were that young. That's, hey, man. Not that it matters. Oh, Eric, it comes up here. The screen that I'm on, I can barely even. It looks like a thumbnail. You know what I mean? A thimble. Yeah, but Brandon, that's awesome. Good for you, man. That's a good accomplishment, man. Straight up. All right, guys. We are good to go for the breako. Oh, really? Well, damn, good. Damn, that's awesome, man. Well, Brandon, I'm definitely gonna have you on my podcast, dude. We'll talk about that. You're seriously, when I start doing my podcast this month coming up, we'll talk about your scholarship. That'd be cool. That'd be a good topic, man. Definitely. All right, here we go, everybody. Good luck. All right, 2020 Panini Select Baseball. Look out. And this is number 133. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what it all looks like. All right. All right, Glenn C down to Matt L. Okay, you guys are in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, very good. And then we're looking at our filler spots right here. Here we go. Looking for a top 5 after 7. Damn, that's good. Division 3. All right, Anthony T. Glenn C. Jason Y. Anthony T. and Brandon. You guys are in. You guys made it. All right, here's a break, everybody. Good luck. Let's pull some big cards. All right. All right, Glenn C down to Brandon R. Look out. All right, Anthony T to Anthony T. All right, teams are next. All right, Angels to the Mariners. All right, guys, here's our breako. Any trades here in Explosive Select Baseball. All right. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Let's pull some big cards. All right. It's all about big cards. Old Grisham. Jacob deGrom, look out. Nice Marte in gray. Mets was, there you go, Glenn C on the deGrom. Glenn C, baby. Glenn C. Old Brad Keller. Here we go. Justin Verlander. Very nice. 57 of 199 for Houston. There you go, Glenn. Glenn starting off well. Glenn C. That's right there. We're in right there. Here we go. Justin Dunn, look out. Nice one for the Mariners. All right. You know, Seattle, that is Anthony T coming out to you. Anthony T. Grandal. Hendrick Lemieux. Arenado right there. Nice silver for the Rockies. All right. Anthony T. Very good. Michael Campbell. Awesome. He quit his couple of boxes ago. All right, here we go. Yamamoto. 122 of 199. Boom. There you go, Eric, for the Marlins. Yamamoto. Very nice. Eric in. Nice Shane Bieber, Indians. 28 of 99. And that is Glenn C coming out to you, Glenn C. Jonathan Gray. Allen. There we go. Joe Palumbo. Gonsolin. Rihanna, here we go. All right, Juan Soto, 190 of 250. Man, that's hot. Nice one right there for the Nationals. Anthony T having a good break. Anthony T. Also, Tres Barrera, 49 of 99. Boom. Also for Anthony T. Wow, back to back. That's crazy. This was that weird case. If you guys remember, this is from the same case as the other one. That was Those two shouldn't have been in the same pack together. Yeah, no kidding, right, Eric? Blackmon, Mondesi, Phenoms. Good room. Zuna. Yama right there. Very nice. 42 of 50 right there for the Reds. And that is Matt L. There you go, Matt. Matt L. That's coming out to you. James Paxton. Deuce right there. Justin Turner, look out. Nice one for the Dodgers. There you go, Glenn. And then we're going to have a Bo Bichette. All right, Blue Jays. All right, Matt. Bichette napkin. And it's smoking. Javier Baez. Yeah. Kyle Seager. Here we go. Max Scherzer. Ooh, Bellinger, 25th. Nice. Dodgers. All right, Glenn. Last one in the break. Michael Chavis. Rosie. Hendricks. There's Guerrero Jr. And Reynolds. Okay, we got 2 autos. Okay, just making sure. All right. I forgot we had Yamamoto autos. Okay, good. Just make sure we got our 2 autos, Team Everybody. That's good. Good stuff, guys. That's Select Baseball. That's number 133, 2020 Panini. Thanks, everybody, for joining. Damn, I was hoping that was the end of the case. We had those 2 boxes that were short on autos, and I was hoping we'd get like an extra box, but I had to submit a ticket for, I think it was break 126 and 128 for not having the right hits. Yeah, we can do select. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a lot of fun. That's a great. Some of those, if you look some of them Dragon Scale cards up, some of those are good money too. You look some of those cards up. Yeah, really nice. In Virginia, right in the middle of Virginia Beach and Richmond. All right, Glenn, have a good night, buddy. All right, man. Thank you, sir. Oh, sweet. That's always good. That's always fun when you get big cards like that. That's always good. I'm not sure. I mean, usually I stop at 4, which is 4 now. Let me see where some things are real quick. Monday. We have a whole case coming in Monday. Oh yeah, something like that. I'm just trying to look to see what's close. That one's good. I'm not sure. I might just stop here, man. I think we're at a good stopping point, actually. I gotta be. I gotta be. I work all day today, so I gotta be back here early afternoon. Let me see, guys. We might be at the perfect. Are you guys plan on blitzing anything? Which I don't mind, by the way. We can do one more. We've kind of knocked. Obsidian's close at 4, but it's got 14 fillers, so. Super Breaks at 7. Oh yeah, he was in there. I'll have to look. Do you have the order number? The old order number. Let me see here. Yeah, trying to. Yeah. I think it's probably. Yeah, I was just reading that. Just reading that. Let me see, guys. We're gonna call it a night here. Perfect stopping point. Thank you, guys. Castle, sorry we're done, man. We usually stop at 4, so that's some stuff super close. But anyway, I'll be back with you guys early afternoon and on all night. So thank you, guys. Have a great start to your Saturday. We will pick things up later. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Have a great night, everybody. Yeah. Hop on. Yeah, I'll be on early afternoon, so we'll be on all day. We'll rock. New case of Select Baseball, too. You guys can pre-buy into. Okay. Pick some spots up in Noir and all that. Thank you, guys.